All right, good morning, everybody. We are starting now, but before we start fully, please, if you are one of our judges, we'd like to just date for this watch us. Let's have a concept. Once again, let me apologize for starting traveling. We are very sorry that leave us anyway. Some of us not really we are all welcome to this wonderful area. They say a journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step. Some months ago, some of us here started a journey, and today now we are ending it and then becoming a glorious one. So before we move on, let me recognize those who are here. Quickly, because of our time, let me recognize our host, the country manager in Ghana, Ms. Ola Williams. All right, quickly, I think she's fixing one or two things there. With her team, she's not there alone. She's here with Edu Abasi. You can just look to us there. It's very good there. And then we have Surumpe Uzoma. All right, thank you very much. Moving on quickly, we have in our midst from Sterling Bank, our partner. That's Mr. Shola Hikui. And we are accompanied by Mr. Olaika Ojimi. And we still have their team around. Thank you. I wouldn't know whether the representative of NITDA is around. From NITDA, Mr. Ahmed Patulu. Okay, so he's today. I'm not going to pronounce it. The OCD. I'm going to come here. I'll just tell the full name in French. All right, we have Mr. Yassine Benadi. Okay. From Morocco. You're welcome, sir. Glad to have you. And we have our judges, we have everyone. So we're going to be starting quickly. Let's take our national prayer. That's national, the second stanza of our national anthem. I'm going to be doing that respectfully. Let us stand to our feet as we take the second stanza of the national anthem. 1, 2, go. Once again, good morning. One of the very first mistakes I made in my life was to be part of a debate competition where I was asked to talk on this topic. Teachers are better than farmers, and I was to support the motion. I know this will one right. I mean, the guy just stood in front of me and looked at me and said, without a teacher, without a farmer, can you feed? Without a farmer, can you have roof over your head? Without a farmer, you'll be naked. And I told him, at the end of the word for the debate, I told them, how am I going to confuse you? Not to confuse you that teachers are better than farmers. You can do the job. So quickly, now let's move on. We are here for something special. The first profession in the world, I think you know. Who can tell me? First profession? Farming, basically. So we are here because of that. And once again, you are welcome to Microsoft AgroTech Hackathon. Put your hands together for yourself. And we are going to be introducing every other part of this of our time. We move on and invite our host, that is Ola Williams, to give us our key notes. This time to
Good morning, everyone. Thank you all, especially for those of us that came in bright and early. Thank you. And for all of us that are here, thank you. Thank you very much for making it here today. I'm sure you could have been somewhere else, but this is really important that you're here. As he said, my name is Ola Williams. I'm country manager for Microsoft Nigeria and Ghana. It's my pleasure to speak to us this morning. I know you all know why we're here, but it's important that we give the context. Why are we doing this? Agriculture is the largest employer of labor in Nigeria. And as he rightly said, that was the first profession of humankind. But at some point in our nation, agriculture was actually the main source of income. Oil came, which was good, and we focused on putting a lot of effort on agriculture, and oil became the primary source of income for Nigeria. But even at that, agriculture still stands as number one source of income. Nigeria had ample arable land, but we're barely scratching the surface in terms of the output that we can get from agriculture to improve our GDP outlook. For us at Microsoft, our aim, our goal is to empower every person and organization on their planning to achieve more. We're already doing something in Nigeria from agriculture point of view, but we also believe that with technology, we can do much more. If people are empowered with the right tools and the right resources, the right skills and capabilities, then we can take advantage of the land that we have, the intellectual, capabilities within our huge ecosystem, and the opportunities that technology provides to help us to achieve that. But we also know that doing this is not something that we can achieve on our own. It will take a lot of effort from different stakeholders, and that's why we have partners on board that are supporting us on this course to bring brilliant, young, brilliant Nigerian minds to sit together, to think about how can we solve what challenges facing agriculture industry in Nigeria leveraging technology. And I'm grateful for all our partners, Ted Prime, for all the great work that has been done. I can imagine what it takes to, screen over close to 70,000 applications to about 1,000 and turn that down. It's a lot of work. So thank you, Ted Prime, for all the great work. Well done. And to our partners, Sterling Bank. I'm so thrilled to have Sterling Bank to be part of partnership, primarily because of the focus on customers, on empowering customers, and empowering people. And agriculture has been the leading industry that Sterling Bank has focused on to help to ensure that we are actually able to leverage the opportunities in agricultural industry today. So there's a strong alignment of objectives for us on that one. So thank you very much, Sterling Bank, for the great work that you've done, supporting the team all through the hackathon process. And we'll be providing prizes to the top 3 winners. We can't wait to have all our winners here in this room today. And to OCP, thank you for jumping on this quickly within a very short period of time. We've been able to align and see what we can do, not only on this hackathon, but also going forward to enable people within the agri sector in Nigeria. And of course, we need that for the support, especially we need government partnership. We need that enablement and empowerment to ensure that we're able to make it work. And also, to the great team that has been working behind the scenes to make this happen. We couldn't have been in this room without the support and the hard work of Edu and her team, Forum Fair, and also the partnership of the entire Microsoft team that has been part of this. Kudos to all of you. You are really doing a great work, and the impact is not just only about the success of the outcome of the hackathon, but the transformation that we can bring to bear within the Nigerian agro system. Because the idea of this hackathon is not just for us to bring people together to know about technology and bring new solutions, but we want these solutions that you, all of you in this room, have contributed to move into viable businesses that will impact yourself, your family, and of course the nation, because then our farmers and the entire value chain will be empowered with the solution that you have all come up with, and we will continue to partner with you and working with AU to ensure that your business become someday a unicorn and a large organization that people all over the world will also be able to take advantage of the solution. So we're doing this not just because we want people to have access to technology, but we're doing this because we want to solve for real problems, and we want to do it in a sustainable manner. That's why we're bringing all the partners that will be helping us to make sure that the hackathon that we're doing today, the grand finale that we're doing today, actually is not and is actually the beginning of another phase of impact, another phase of success, and another phase of empowerment across everyone that's involved in this project. And before I sit down, I also want to congratulate everyone that has been part of the hackathon right from day one. We sent out a call for participation. 70,000 people actually indicated interest. But today we have 10 teams that will be, competing for the top 3 space. The message here is not just all about winning. The fact that you actually heeded a call, you're already a winner, because the opportunity for everyone to continue to grow and continue to develop is there. We're not just going to say, okay, bye-bye, you didn't make the top 10, then go away. There are plans that we have in place for everyone. Everyone has actually heeded a call, will have one form of support from Microsoft and now and into the future. And also the fact that you've all done a lot of work. You've put in a lot of effort. I know you've put in sleepless nights. You've done so many things to make sure that you're here today. Kudos to you all and well done. No matter the entire process today, you are all great winners because you've learned, you've connected, you've grown, you've built relationships, and that's what is really important. And what is also much more important is that don't make today the end of your engagement. Let it actually be the beginning, because there's so much more to be done. We need to make sure that the solution is usable by all the farmers, because that's the reason why we're doing this. We need to make sure that tomorrow when you look back, you are also proud to be part of this initiative. And you are proud to be a Nigerian, creating solutions not only for Nigeria, but for Africa and to the entire world. So thank you for all that you've done. And I'm really looking forward to interacting with you all and ensuring that we all have success. But to say to last thing, yes, there's going to be prizes in terms of cash, but much more is the engagement and the support that Microsoft will be providing you based on the structures that we have for our startup ecosystem to provide mentoring, guidance, and coaching, and also continuous access to our tools and capabilities, and also support from all our partners, Sterling Bank, OCP, NIBDA, and of course we'll have much more. Thank you all for your time and have a good time.
Thank you so much. That was great. I think she has summarized everything we want to do here. Now the about 70,000 young people in Nigeria. And from there we got to 2,000. And then from there we got to 50. And now we have 10 teams here. If you have made it this far, please put your hands together. And that's why it's not just that, okay, just make top three and then when I get it all to go. No. Everyone here is a winner. You can beat yourself and say I'm a winner. Oh, no, you are not prophesying, sorry. I mean, just say it's the reality now. That's the reality here now. Thank you so much, man. So quickly, we are moving on to the next speaker, and I'm going to be jumping what we have here in our program. We're very busy, so we have other things to do today. So I'm going to be calling Mr. Shola Obekoye. That's the of Sterling Bank. Is representing, we're going to be talking about private sector support of Nigeria agro value chain and some other things that we're going to get from Sterling Bank. Let's welcome Mr. Obekoye.
Good morning, everyone. Let me stand on the existing protocol, if there's any, but at least Ola has spoken. So, however she has addressed everyone, I'm standing on that protocol. All right, so first let me say a very big thank you to our esteemed partner, Microsoft, and other partners, Prime, and every other stakeholder, that have come together to bring up this highly laudable event. Before I go into what we are about in Sterling, I just want to give a little bit of perspective into the issues that have been raised and what had provided the impetus to putting this kind of an event together. I believe that this is going to be a sustainable event that will continue to churn out resources that we need, for the revival or the, I think that's a religious word, right? For the resuscitation of our economy. Now, I will not bore you with all of the history of how we were agrarian in our economy and how we did very well during this period. And most of our landmark achievements in Nigeria had been premised on an agrarian economy, the first TV station in Africa, the high-rise building, the Premier College, and a lot of other achievements that rode on the back of agricultural economy. I will not also bore you with how we then came up to the oil discovery, and then we came up with the oil boom, and ultimately the oil boom went into oil boom, and we are where we are. But the truth is that we have been forced to focus on what, and I think this is a survival instinct, on what is necessary, what is compulsory. We have been forced to now go back to what made us great, what made us respectable, what made us who we were back in the days. 4 decades of neglect. We now need to start doing what we stopped doing. However, 4 decades of neglect will mean that the entire world would have moved on for 40 years. And then we are here trying to actually pick up from where we stopped. And because the world has not waited for us, a lot of things have changed when it comes to the narratives that we have in the agro space. The global economy, the global village has since moved on, and we have 40 years to catch up with. And that is the reason why, even though we need to start doing what we stopped doing, we cannot afford to do it in the same way we were doing it 40 years ago. A little bit of insight, depending on the data you are looking at, into, what I would call the African, just a little bit of insight into our demography, right? So we were told that women make up 70% of the agricultural workforce in Africa. We were also told that the youth population in Africa is at the median of about 19 years of age. That tells us that if agri is the highest employer of labor in Africa, and more especially in Nigeria, the youth then will be, and the women will be the primary drivers for the resuscitation, or should I call it the revival, of the agricultural economy not just in Nigeria, but the entirety of Africa. And this is the reason why youths are being invited to the driving seat, to take their destinies in their hands, and to make sure that they come forth with a solution, the type that will not just bring us back to winning ways, but the type that will bridge the gap of the 40 years. And this is where technology comes in. This is where we need to digitize. This is where we then need to provide homegrown solutions. This is where, ladies and gentlemen, 70,000 participants that responded to the clarion call to come up with ideas. This is where they become the real MVPs. This is where they become the real champions. So from the 70,000 to the last 10, and ultimately to the last 3 today, we want to say a very big thank you for all that you are doing in the agri space. And we believe that with what you have done, our hope is renewed. Our expectation is rejuvenated. Now we know that we can join the rest of the world, catch up with them from 40 years ago, and perhaps overtake and take leadership as far as the agrarian economy is concerned. For us in Sterling Bank, we are very passionate about agriculture because we believe that the path to industrial growth will be driven by the sector that contributes the most to the labor. Again, depending on the data you are looking at the source, 75% of the Nigerian economy is agrarian. That is, they are engaged in agricultural vocations. Now, 85% of these 75% are small scalers and smallholders. By the critical volume of our numbers, we know that we have all that it takes, not just to produce, but to also consume. Well, not just to consume, but to also feed the world. We believe that we can achieve this when we allow the young people, the real owner of today and tomorrow, to take ownership of today and indeed the future. So for us, at the heart of Sterling, we are passionate about 5 focal sectors. These sectors are called the heart of Sterling: health, education, agriculture, renewable energy, and transportation. Now you pick the first letters out of each of these sectors, you come up with the acronym HEART. H for health, E for education, A for agriculture, R renewable energy, and T transportation. Now it is not by coincidence that agriculture, that is the A, sits right in the middle of that acronym. So if you like, you can say that agriculture is at the heart of Sterling. That's the reason why for the last 1 decade or so of our existence, we have dedicated over 13% of our risk asset portfolio to the agricultural sector. The average that you have today in Nigeria is 3%. For us in Sterling, we are 13% and we are still growing. I want you to know that this is the path to recovery. Taking the structure of government, making sure that we participate in a private sector-led arrangement. Prior to this time, that's one of the things we need to stop doing. It was government-driven, but now the private sector now needs to come in, because agriculture is not just a vocation. In fact, should not be seen as one. Agriculture is business, and agriculture can bring us back to the path of prosperity and to winning ways. And that is the reason why, again, I want to say that for the participants today, for those people who are going to be making their pitches, for those people that did in the last 50, for those people that did in the last 2,000, as indeed those people that even responded at all in the 70,000. Sterling Bank will always be here for you to look at what you have, to explore your innovation, to sit with you, beneficiary of this particular product. It is unique. It comes as a single-digit interest rate, and it has a business development component in it. I have been one not to speak for long because all of us are really itching to have that deep dive. But on the final tone, I want to please say to every one of us that this effort must be sustained. This particular journey that we are having today, or that is speaking today, must not be the final bus stop for your innovation or for your presentation. Please, if you are not going home with a cash prize, or you are not going home with any kind of item, I want you to be comforted about the fact that you are going home with an innovation that the world is waiting for when the time is right. And I know, just like Kamola has said, all of us are winners, and definitely everyone under the sound of my voice, especially the 70,000 right down to the very first. All of us are winners, and I congratulate all of you. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you so much. Now, I'm going to do something now. Okay, thank you. So let's start like this. Who can tell me the 5 things you usually about? And that's why. Don't tell me the one in the heart. That's why we are in the heart already. So, can you mention the 5? I can help you with the actual remaining parts. So, all right, okay. Now, there will be a gift for whoever I see them. All right, so, okay. So, if you know it, let me say it quickly.
Yeah. Health, education, agriculture,
Okay, continue.
yeah, renewable energy.
All right, now this question I want to do it on behalf of Mr. Lukan. Whatever I say to you, you will come and so, many years ago, I don't know, I think 2009, 2008, 2009, not 2007, not 2007, it was known, or probably still known anyway, I just saw it. For one thing, there's a particular name, there's a caption. Okay, there's something about them. I don't want to mention other brands. To say this brand, let's say me now, or also me now, I am Mr. Phenomenal. I mean something about. So what's that thing about? Selling that. If you get this let me finish your question. You're not giving us the price now.
I have answered. So the price is
Who said it? Usher, please. All right, one word. Yes. If I want to even replace it, I can say that one bank. I mean, just that one bank. I'll talk about health. I'll talk about education, agriculture, renewable energy, transportation. One of the two things together. Let me say it now. They have something for everyone here. Okay, but I won't say it, especially for the top 3. But I won't say it now. Towards the end of this first session, I'm going to mention that. Thank you so much, sir. So I'm growing up, and I have learned a lot from you. I would like to be like when I get to that stage, or as I'm growing now. So I'm going to be calling our next speaker for his remark. That's from OCP, and I want him to also tell us the full meaning of OCP. He's the CIO of OCP. That's Mr. Yasin. Put your hands together for
So we came together, we bring together meetings, Nigeria believes in digital integration for agriculture. We believe also that youth is the only way, youth and innovation is the only way to bring sustainable agriculture to our country. And we are here to support our partners, the startups.
Thank you very much. I'm going to be calling, but he's not around. That's a complete that. It's just one of our supporters. Quickly, let's move on. But before I call the next speaker, I was talking about Microsoft commitment on the Nigerian startup ecosystem. I want to ask a question. Please, don't let me remove this jacket and get the job. So, we do not let up your hand.
Amen.
That's the agreement now, right? All right. Something happened in Nigeria in 1979. I will stop there. Look at that. Let's go back. Come the other way. No team in this place. I mean, I have a gift for you. Not me anyway. I'll put it on any of them. 1979. Oh, you said you were not born. Of course, you have this too. I wasn't born too. All right. So while you're still thinking, do not think anything. Okay. You understand? All right. I don't know whether we have it now. I think there is a Wi-Fi code for visitors. Okay. Yes. This is not meant for you to look for the answer to my questions. You can do another thing. Okay. All right. Let me quickly do it. Maybe after I call this person, then and now tell me the answer. Please join me as I welcome this very beautiful lady as it comes to present briefly. That is Eric Abasi. Beautiful way. Put your hands together.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, our honored guests. Thank you for coming. To all the participants that are here, to all of you, thank you. When you look at the numbers from 70,000 to 10,000, it's phenomenal. Thank you. I think pretty much why I'm here is I'm sort of going to be working with you what the Microsoft plans are, what startup ecosystem. And when you think of it that we're running a hackathon, because the idea is to get value to startups that are doing so many challenges. And so it's important that you understand what that journey is for you after you do here. Again, to everybody that has partnered with us, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. To all the volunteers, we are all very important. We lose everyone and we can now concentrate to hear all the other things. But again, so let's talk about the startup ecosystem. So Microsoft has been in the startup ecosystem for quite a while now. We used to be called Microsoft for Africa. So if you ever came across Microsoft for Africa, so Microsoft is the number 4, AARIKA. We had some really tremendous success stories in the startup ecosystem. We deserve the next. But again, for us, as we're transforming as an organization, the conversation around if we package 1, 200, 1,000 business numbers, how can we accelerate and do more? Can we impact 5,000? Can we impact 10,000 start? And pretty much that has been some of the announcements that you've seen in this. A lot of you have seen the announcement around Microsoft doing this and that for the startup ecosystem. And again, and so for us to come up with our new strategy, one of the things we do was inquire from the ecosystem area. So pretty much inquire from future startups like yourself, like for all of you here, I'm going to be doing that startup pool. But we talk to the startups, we talk to the ecosystem players. So ecosystem players, accelerators, incubators, and it was a conversation of if you had that and how we can accelerate it. And this is from our decision to start up our own life cycle. So in life cycle, think of idea stage, scale up, silicon, unicorn, this is and the like. And so I will summarize what we heard from the ecosystem. If I summarize what we heard from the ecosystem, there's a whole lot around how can Microsoft help you from a technical standpoint, and I will pass that to you in the But I think beyond that was a lot more on business impact. How can you help me to get into the new market? My solution is integrating with some of the Microsoft solutions that we end up. And there's also the conversation around how can Microsoft help me to raise money? So I have this solution and now I want to hit the market. I want to raise this market. How can Microsoft help with that? How can Microsoft help me to get into a new market? Primarily, I am in this market. I'm in Nigeria, and I think what I'm doing in Nigeria is fantastic. I want to get into Kenya. I want to get into Ghana. And so, pretty much for us, we're also now trying to go back into our kitchen and sort of bake the pudding and bring it out, and like that's not what we're doing. Who absolutely for the pudding. And so, primarily, what we did was listen to the ecosystem based on what you said, and that's where our new strategy is going out. So, how do we engage the ecosystem? So, everything that we have gathered from the ecosystem has challenges that affect that startup journey. It's what we have put together. But again, it's staggered as startup and different life cycles. So, when you think of an idea stage startup, so primarily, I consider all of you right now to be sort of participants at your idea stage startup. So, just ignited all of the then you can real supply chain, how can you fix the problem, and you're coming together, you're brainstorming on an idea. So that's an idea stage startup. But beyond that is you have an idea and today you're the winner, you're top 3, or even the top 10 that you're even you're the winner. But again, beyond that, there's a whole lot that is involved to really that business to the next level. So yes, we need money to do and what happens. You know, you make the solution to the farmers, how do the farmers start using it? Was it something to the distributor chain of the agri, how do they start using it? And so primarily for us, the services are also staggered at different levels of growth. So for an idea stage startup, and we also came up with called Founders Hub. If you've seen the Founders Hub, here you see if you've done, it's part of the thing that are going to be given to you out of this session, Founders Hub. So basically what you do is go register your company and on the Founders Hub. And what that affords you, it affords you collateral, so you know what you need. So think of a machine learning model that, can I get a name for one of the names of the participants, one of your startup names?
Answer.
Can I get a name? Farmers Market. Did I hear that?
Yes.
Okay. So let's say Farmers Market is an idea stage startup, right? So when you go on the platform, you put in your URL as Farmers Market, and as soon as you have the website now, you have to that code. And these are the backend, the system sort of check what the Farmers Market is. Farmers Market is an organization that is looking at everything, hackathon, they're looking at ideas stage. They probably need this amount of Microsoft Cloud credit. Cloud credit is pretty much what we're talking about. The system of the technical infrastructure that we need. At this stage, we probably to understand a lot more from the business standpoint how to scale. So it's staggered according to your growth. Now, it also monitors you. So at this, by this time, next year, you probably have moved from that stage to a different stage to a different stage. And it's staggered at 4 years. And so that 4 years supports your journey of the scale up. And everything is responsible. Now, we have a lot more engagement to start up with otherwise called scale ups. So startups that are not in your category, but are already in the market, already have a solution, already have customer base, and at that stage, they're thinking how do I expand into a new market so that an entire system and microphone group together to sort of support that expansion into a certain market we're trying to get in. We sort of pride ourselves by our engagement in the continent for the past number of years, and we believe that we can begin to unveil some of the resources that we have to support that ecosystem again as long as you're in Microsoft startup. Being a Microsoft startup means you're on the Microsoft platform. And on the funding piece, you know, if you look through the network, part of the announcement we had network, we announced the funding of the tune of $500 million for the startups in the ecosystem. And primarily for us, it meant that we had shared our vision with some institutional investors that have also believed in us to see the impact of what we've done in the ecosystem for the past number of years. And so they are pledging a certain amount of money, saying, the startup that will come through Microsoft platform, I'm taking that out of the money I have to invest in the ecosystem, this amount of money into that. And that's what we have to do platform. And so invariably means when you get your startup to this level of growth that you expected, funding can be a challenge for you as well as with Microsoft. It's something that I should get some excitement. And then again, I'm also very mindful of time because I know that we started pretty much late. But there's a whole lot that is going to be made available to them, especially for the people on the hackathon. You're under a bucket that we will call the Global Social Entrepreneurship Program. The Global Social Entrepreneurship Program for us is like the startups that have happening in the social enterprise space. It's more like saying that we love, right? And so it gets visibility to the highest level of authority in the US. I will spare the detail, and I'm happy to have an blog session with the participants today, and we are going to sort of avail this information to you guys, and we will start saying to you what that means individually as a team for you. But again, thank you for making it to the last day. Thank you for being among the top 10. I'm equally as nervous as all of you because I can't wait to see the top 3 winners, but most importantly, I'm excited to see the top 10, and we look forward to having you on here.
Those top platforms. All right, thank you very much. I have the question before. Thank you so much. I have the question now. So, something significant happened in the what we are doing in 1979. You need to tell us the age, your date of birth, where you are from, how you knew your son. We have pages here to judge it. Make it fast. I know Mr. Olaleko is getting set for his presentation and his short video for us. Operation Feed Mission by who? By who? Eh? No, it wasn't a president. I think I'm right. It wasn't a president. It's not president. Okay, you tried. Okay, the gift is this. I'll give you my own breakfast. You can go and have that. Thank you very much. All right, let people dance together for you. Now, quickly before I call Mr. Oladeko, going back to selling bank again, we talked about that one customer. I mean, that was very inspiring to me. I started to study I remember that time, I decided to be that one single person in my own field. I mean, I decided to one in a 1%, and this is for you in top 10. That 1% in that my field. That was 2008. And 10 years after, in my own field, I was named among top. And 1% in Nigeria, 2 years after in the world. I was inspired by just an advertisement. I mean, that one customer, whatever people so to you now, you're in top 10. It doesn't matter how this will end today. Just decide in your heart that you're going to be among the first. I mean, the 1% in this field. In a matter of time, you will see it. You see yourself standing out. I think I've inspired someone. It may not be a good motivational speaker. All right, now my friend is here, and Mr. Oladeko. We have a presentation first, then he will be talking about it. Is fine there.
Okay, welcome everyone. I wouldn't want to go into some of the things that have been said by Ola, Edu, and other people that have spoken. So I just want to appreciate our guests, our judges, and our mentors that have been helping us to check in on some of all our participants on a weekly basis to ensure that their solutions are ready for today. So the journey that started a couple of months ago is reaching climax today, but today is not the end. Today is the end of a phase and the beginning of another phase. Just like Edu said, from today you're embarking on another journey, not just the top 3, but the top 10. I can't wait for you to just immerse yourself in the Microsoft Global Solution Program and all other opportunities out there for you guys to be able to take your solution, to be able to take your startup from where it is now to that place that you want it to be. In the next couple of years, we want to have Unicorn spring up out of all these solutions out there. Do I have one person saying that will be our solution here? You're not sure yet? Okay, so just sit back and just, my entire presentation is summarized in just one minute.
fact that it's the media, sorry, I emptied the program sometimes last year, exactly. Yeah, very time last year. A friend launched an album. After all said and done, I raised money there and there. Now to watch myself on ITV, I mean one local TV there. I mean to watch the whole thing on ITV, I was not captured anywhere. I know. I am standing though. Give me the backdrop. Let me take a picture first. That give me that. I have that. Yes. Let me start. So take my picture. Okay, this one is fine. Okay, look. Return it. And pause it. Now let's go. All right, please do your job. All right, everybody. Yes. Thank you very much. I know smile. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, let me quickly welcome this very wonderful man. I mean, we were at a point yesterday. Now, we were a bit confused, and he came in here. I mean, in a very good way. Yeah, and in less than 20 minutes or so, he fixed everything. Yeah, this wasn't as beautiful when we even like. By the time he came this morning, it was wow. I mean, it's coming already now. So let me quickly call his name anyway. Please let's put us together for Mr. Okay, so wrong fake. You're welcome. Please don't mind.
Good morning, everybody. I'm supposed to have a presentation that is not showing, but I can introduce myself and then start to walk through in 5 or 10 minutes quickly what I want to talk about. So my name is Soron K. Uzoma. I am the Principal Program Manager. I manage the Garage. The Garage is Microsoft's Innovation Center, and this is where all the fantastic Microsoft tools that you use come from, typically. I was thinking through what the best thing to do in this conversation is, and there's just only one slide actually of all the slides that I'm going to talk through. So please, can you move to the next one? Exactly, and this is the slide I just want to talk about. From a Garage perspective, a lot of the tools that Microsoft Teams, some of the adaptive controllers for gamers, some of the solutions that you see, there's a thinking process behind it that guides how we provide new innovative solutions to the market. Whether it's our Microsoft Office tools, whether it's Azure, we usually start with something internally called the Hackathon. That's where people think through new solutions, think through new ideas, and start to figure out what the market will need. And I'll talk through that in a bit. But I wanted to start here because this applies to any industry, applies to any challenge, applies to any situation. The first guiding principle of the Garage is that good ideas can come from anywhere. And there are incredible stories around this. Now you're dealing with, I would say, AgroTech or the agricultural industry. But what you would find is that as you start to explore the solutions that you're looking for, sometimes it can be a doctor that gives you the right insight that you need to solve that problem. Sometimes it can be a lady on the street selling corn that can give you the insight you need to solve that problem. Oftentimes when we approach problems, we look for domain experts. So you say to yourself, I want to solve an agricultural problem. So you look for somebody who is a professor of agronomy, you look for somebody who is a farmer. But what we have found at Microsoft as we have started to explore these things is that oftentimes the people that have the most brilliant insights are people who are not even within your space and who are not within your ecosystem. And it's a challenge I typically see with startups, because oftentimes they are really focused on coming up with brilliant solutions that they forget to explore people who may give them these types of insights that give them the market leading advantage that they're looking for. The second thing is that diverse teams have better outcomes. And I think when people think of diverse teams, there are a number of things. The first one is people think of gender diversity. That's the one that pops up in everybody's mind. But there are many ways to think about diversity, and I'll share a story with you. Earlier in my career, I worked in consulting, and if you know how consulting teams function, you get together. The idea, basically, if you really want to run a consulting company, is you get some of the smartest people in the world who are very ambitious. You put them together in a room, and you get them to focus on a goal where they are competing against each other to be the best, but have to work together to achieve the goal. Once you create that formula, typically, you would have alpha A types, so people who can't afford to fail, who believe that they must be the best, who must come first in the test, that type of person. And then they pursue aggressively. So they will work. I've been on consulting projects where you work from 7 a.m. till 10 p.m., and then people go to their room, sleep 3 hours, wake up at 2 a.m. and walk to the morning. So it's typical for people like that. And so I have this idea that You know, if you really wanted to succeed, you needed to get extremely intelligent people into a room and then give them an objective, and then they would be able to solve that problem, and it was a fantastic way to solve things. And that was the idea I had. And then I moved into another role. Excuse me. I left the company, I moved to another company, I joined an organization, and I had this interesting manager. And she would put together a team, and in my opinion at the time, this was maybe 8 years ago, in my opinion at the time, the people she put into the team did not have the type of drive that I was used to. They, very chilled people. They don't seem to come to it with the level of intelligence that I expected from the team. But interestingly, what I discovered was that when we had really tough problems, and those who considered themselves intelligent were building complex ideas, these so-called unintelligent people, somewhere between eating agbado and, drinking coffee, will just make a suggestion, random suggestion. Why don't you do it this way? And all of a sudden, they solve the problem. Now, you can question how they solved it. You can question whether it was a fluke or whether they were lucky, but they solved the problem. They actually solved the problem. So when you think about diversity, it's not just about gender. It's about making sure that you have different people with different perspectives. Yes, in your team, all of you are in the first class and all of you are doing well, or all of you graduated from the best university, or all of you, whatever it is, try and get people who are not reflective of the average in your team. People who are very different, people who see life very differently, people who approach problems very differently. What we have found within Microsoft is that when you create diverse teams, you're able to drive better outcomes. And then the last one is, I think that's really relevant for today. Failure is essential to learning. Now, the products that we have at Microsoft, for most of them, they're multi-billion-dollar products. Most of them. But what you don't see is that behind a multi-billion-dollar Microsoft product is 10, 50, 100, 500, 1,000, 10,000 different iterations. And iteration is a very lofty way of saying failure. When somebody says we iterated or we pivoted, you know those terms. We pivoted to another business. So you failed. Exactly. So those iterations were actually failures. There were people trying different products. There were people saying we think this is what the market needs. Sometimes you come up with a really fancy product and you take it to the market and the market spits it back at you. I always say, so I started as a computer, I started coding and programming and things like that. And one of the challenges that I find that programmers have is you get drawn into the complexity of your program. So you've designed this amazing solution, and I would love to see some of the solutions here today. Maybe some of you fell into that trap. So you've designed this amazing solution, it calls this API, and it runs this AI machine learning model, and then it gives you that projection, and it gives that, and then you take it to the farmer. I'm using this particular, and the farmer is saying, and then instead of listening to the farmer, you say, this is not our target market. We have another target market. And then you shift to another target market and you get the same feedback. And you refuse to change. So you keep changing your target market instead of changing the product. Sometimes when you look at it, being honest enough to say that we have failed. Yes, the solution can be brilliant. The solution can be very brilliant. But you have failed at delivering a solution that is fit to the market that you are approaching. One of the examples I give to people is, you see an organization like Microsoft, and then you read in the media that Microsoft has bought a company. I'm sure you see that. Microsoft bought this gaming company, or that startup, or that ML, whatever, and they bought them for $2 billion and $3 billion. And I always ask people, why should an organization as big as Microsoft buy me? We can hire the talent. We can literally go into that company and hire everybody out of that company if we wanted to. We can hire the talent. We have experts in-house. We've seen your solution. So whatever IP you think you have, we've actually seen it. So we can choose to replicate it. So why do we buy? One of the reasons, I'm not sat here, so I'm not paying as well as this thing. But one of the reasons that we buy is that the things that come together to create a success are more than the individuals. They are more than, there is the culture of the organization. There is the way of thinking. There is the approach. So even if you go into an organization that has 10 engineers that design the solution and you hire those 10 engineers, they may not be able to replicate the solution in your own organization. So it's very, very important that failure is essential to learning. So I'll pause here and I'll stop here. I think I'll share, I'll stop here because of time. I think we need to go very quickly. But whatever happens today, whatever feedback you get today, I would almost say, you know, I had during my master's program, we had a course in economics, and the professor, he was the former minister of finance for Greece, and he was saying to us that he gave us a simple test, and in that test I got 5, I think 4/5 or 5/5 or whatever I could say. So I was among people that thought they were intelligent. And he came to the class that day and said something I would never forget. He said, those of you that have done well in this test, those of you that have done badly in this test, I am not worried about. The people I am worried about are those who have done well in this test. Because those who have done well in the test assume that they understand the course and they are doing well and they will succeed. Those who have failed will go back and do the work. And that's where I want to stop today. As you do the judging, as people tell you, oh, you came first, you came second, you came third, you came 10th, always remember that this is not a market. Nobody is buying your product here, right? It is just feedback from judges. Some judges, maybe traffic was bad today and they don't like your product, right? Some judges, the Microsoft Office is very fancy and you look fancy too, and yeah, you fit here, they give it to you, right? But whatever comes out, you come 10, 8, whatever it is, just remember that this is not the final lap. This is not the end of it. This is just one iteration. Take the feedback, it may be good, it may be bad, but understand that the fact that you came first or 10th, in the long run, really will not matter that much, right? Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you so much, sir. Alright, quickly let me make this announcement. All the pictures we're taking here outside of the clinic, you can put on your different social media, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and then can you use this hashtag Microsoft AgroTech. Now, any picture post that has the eyes like my boss told me over there, look at it. He said we will give how much? Millions. Alright, I said we'll give something, especially for you. So please, all the pictures, especially my own, post it there. Put hashtag what? Microsoft AgroTech. Okay? And then as we go for break, please kindly do that. So we're going for break very soon. Okay. And it will be very good for us to meet our judges. Because when we come back, we're going to start the pitching session. Did you hear that? You didn't hear some people's hands. Alright, so don't worry. We are all winners. Okay, let me quickly recognize our judges, the teams, and then what we are going to get here. So quickly, I have here that I have Mr. Olayinka Oni. I'm going to read as I have it here. Mr. Olayinka Oni is the Chief Digital Officer, Sterling Bank. Mr. Olayinka, thank you for coming. And we have Mr. Bumi Dawudu, Assistant Director General, Smedan. We have Mr. Fakuli Yinka, the Head of IT International. Okay, that's the Head of IT International Institute of Tropical Agriculture, IIT. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, sir. We have Ms. Ugochi Wesley. Some of them are still on their way. I hope that before the end of the break, they will join us. That's Senior Product Manager, Windows Team Microsoft. So we have Mr. Joel Mushala. See him there. Yeah, you can come now, sir. If I call him there, you answer. Thank you, sir. I'm going to say this about Mr. Joel. Please, Mr. Joel is has been nominated as one of the top 10 young people in Nigeria by JCI. Please kindly vote for him. Can you see the people for me? I'm here in the another sector like that. Okay. We should win. All right, that's the founder and CEO of ProNet. Then we have Mrs. Kenichi Umba in our midst as one of the judges. That's the Chief Marketing Officer Digital Jewel. We have Mr. John Okoju, Software Engineer Microsoft. Okay, we have Mr. Olabamide Adedeji, Business Development Manager, Agro Exchange. Okay, you're welcome, sir. And the last but not the least, we have Mr. Ahmad Bature, National Information Technology Development Agency. All right, so thank you. Those are the people that are watching us. And then after the whole thing, what are you going home with? So I'm going to be starting with every department, organization here, starting with our wonderful host, that's Microsoft. So whatever you are searching on today, don't use that thing that people always say. Use things. Please download it now. And then you search anything. If you even post anything online and I see that you use something else to check the answer, I'll find out. We have robotics. All right. The first thing, Microsoft is having this for everyone, right? I think I'm correct. Okay, everyone top 10 now. I mean, this is your gifts now. Let me just announce it. So you can start going. Onboarding all of you on Teams to Microsoft Global Social Entrepreneurship Program as startups. I mean, that's one. I understand the tension after today. You're going to sit down and Google it. I think about binge it and then check it out. Number 2 there, Sterling Bank will be giving us this. Now, to the winner, okay, let me start from the. To everyone, there will be payment gateway support services to everyone. To the second runner up, they are going to have 1 million naira. All right. First runner up, 1.5 million naira. All right, and then to the winner, 2.5 million. The company is still on, you can still compete. So I'm going to submit mine now to compete for that one because of the money there. Okay, well, we want to have Nita here to announce what we have. I think we're waiting for that before the end of the program. So from our own end at Third Prime, we have this for everyone, we are all winners. Flags for all individual team members. Individually, we have flags to recognize you. All right, now you are going to also have this voucher, this Microsoft examination voucher, and I think specifically for Azure Fundamental, right? Okay, that's. Do you know what that means? Go and check it. Okay, binge it. So then binge it, and then you are going to get it. Azure Fundamental. You see that guy over there? He's making his cool money with the knowledge he has there now. No, let me say more. Nigeria is very interesting now. So I won't say more than that. All right, and then we have free technical support via Microsoft AgroTech Hackathon community on Teams. So we have all this for you. And I think the best we can do is say thank you to all our partners with a loud ovation, with a loud applause. Because we told, and when it comes to competition, we always do first, second, and several times, those ones around. I mean, and I've seen cases where those ones in the top 7 now, in the last 7 now, will come up from the rear and they take over. So don't judge yourself by what happens to you. Anything can happen. I can be called the winner. Okay, so just accept like that. So moving on, should I quickly announce the teams now, or when you come back? All right. If you are here, just quickly wait. Okay, quickly. Okay, I won't wait. Let me call them. From where the state they are representing, for you to know, yes, this is nationwide. This is not just Lagos State. So if you are from Oyo State, just wait. All right. How is your governor? All right. Don't answer me now. If you are from Enugu, Lagos. Okay, I can say that. Osun State. All right. There's Badagry State there. I don't know. All right. There's Sokoto. Kaisanu. Kayanya. No.
Alhamdulillah.
Oh, welcome. Let me see the next one. Now, Oyo State is not here yet. Ogun State. FCT. welcome. Sorry, you don't have exit greeting. Marco Di Benue. All right, you're welcome. Okay, Zaria, Kaduna. Wow. Sana only you are the only one. Just look at me. Sana Aboki. Anyanya. All right, you are all welcome. From wherever you come from, when we come back from break, we are going to mention your name. And please quickly take this now. When we come back, please don't come back. Okay, Mr. AY, please let me get someone that will tell them where you will go. Okay, and you stay there. Then you're coming out one by one to do your presentation. And once you finish, go back there. Okay, yes, that is how it will work. You will not stand there and then you present and get to be one of the things. So you don't stay away and then you come back one by one. Then later we are going to do that. So is there any other thing? Okay, so for our break now, so we have this break for 20 minutes. Okay. All right. Somebody was doing 10. So divided by 2. All right, 15 minutes now. All right, so we are going to just walk straight. But please, just sit down while we allow our judges to and our special guests to go first, stand up, and take pictures and other things. And it can be an opportunity for our guests to also leave, but we'll be glad if you can also wait to watch the proceedings and the videos. So please, thank you very much. I remain your host. I will remain the moderator of this program on last coming on for a faculty. So as we welcome, not for me now, but for them to go first. Yes, sure.
Everything will be saying yes, now this can even talk. It was a joke. Let me put it like that. It was a joke. I want to what is still on there? They are reporting yes, I'm still
remove sound though.
see, you want to there too. It means
we all married men.
he said something there too that come for program my kids it's off.
Supposed to collect this. Supposed to collect them, so you go use and start back instead of voiceover. You start from that.
Oh, seriously?
No problem.
speak language. That's not big language. One language.
So I don't know where you guys want to set up.
Where are they going to use the mic? Let me know.
I think it's, I don't know, maybe towards here, maybe we should ask.
Let me set. Okay. So, wait.
Hello. Let's have somebody who's there. Yeah? Yeah.
Okay, that's it. So it's one speaker is one speaker is and maybe we need a bunch of minds. Oh, yeah. So this is speaking. Yeah.
Maybe funny. It's a good call. You don't want to defend you. Make them call. And make them call. And you will stop that. Be careful. Why are you behaving that way? What is it? I have to go back home. Please. Go back home, please. Go back. Go back home. Come here. I think go back home. But I don't want to do this now. Let me put this back. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Socket. Take this one. Second that. Yeah? Okay, this one. Okay. Apa dah FM? Cuba nonton. Okay. Besok ini juga lagi. Ini bukan yang you smoke where? To the prank.
I don't get anything.
Say everywhere.
I don't know party.
Life for 3 days.
No. Look as I done. No send that. This is you don't play every day. I'm never sure. Which one? Which one will come from 29? Let's see. If you not coming, I'll come from it. Issues. Hello? Okay, whatever. Báwo ni? Mo wà ní VI báyìí. Mo set up fún pèmí padà bí ẹ̀dọ́. All right. This for your figure, beg you, please. Figure, beg you, please. You know you are here to disgrace me. Please. No, no, no. Give me those Bible inside there. Every morning is like. Thank you. You want to learn the day work small. Thank you, sweet. Give me those Bible inside. Give me that one. Put this one. So if I'm not disturbing you, you just check let me know. I'm done. Use this tool. I'm not using this tool for anything. I'm just using it. Okay, that's the microphone. That's the microphone. One. Okay. Okay, that's the microphone.
See, you tell me. See, you tell me.
No, not disturb her. Repeat that mic.
No, you know, say, as this thing day,
So we face her like this.
because as they this, we cannot get good audio again.
No, we face her. Let's have it. What are that? Mark it down. Okay.
Pass it down. Alright, Chief, test the microphone one. Okay. Okay, test the microphone.
For 5 minutes.
Test the microphone one. Test the microphone 1, 2. Okay.
Actually, this is the mic.
Okay, test the microphone 1. All right. Okay. You want to mention how the event is working?
Yeah, I understand. I don't know.
So he's taking the mic.
Once
Okay.
the guys that we moderate.
This one.
This one has students. That's why it's somewhere.
Somebody was getting that.
You have
Presenting
online.
All right, so welcome back from the short break. And we have to adjust some few things again. Earlier I said the same will be going there, but someone from USA, laboratory, will be presenting some very big things. So everybody gets it. Yeah. While we're waiting for him to connect fully, okay, let me quickly read out the names of the teams. I just mentioned their names. So if you are there, you must just
okay, not now.
Yours, and so I agree your silent prayer. Alright, so number one, okay, let's go.
The video is playing.
Alright. Can you review the video? Alright, we have Team Agora. If you are here, let's see you. Only you. Oh wow. Thank you, Team Agora. We have Team AgriCon. Okay. The team Agora is represented by Aro Mundade Ibrahim, there. And team AgriCon is Anil Puna, Chiso, Justin Okore, and Roda Michael. Lagos Plateau. So we have team AgroConnect. AgroConnect, all right. Represented by Paul Ewumi, Amazing Grace, Oluwatomi, Layo, and Salako Oluwaseyi. I think from Osun State and Badagry. This comes together for them. And this is huge collaboration. I mean, how did you do it together? Or you did? No, that's not going to speak everything, right? That's where you did. That's wonderful. So we have team Farmers Market. Farmers Market. Farmers Market. So we have Okoyemi Emmanuel Toke from Abeokuta. We have Bello Abba from Sokoto. And then we have Ogumola Sheu from Lagos. Okay, wow. Then we have team Farmers Square. Oh, Farm Square. All right, Farm Square. What square? All right, Farm Square. Amole Aderi Ola from Oyo. Okay, this from Oyo. Tunde Olaoye Ayodele Temitope and Oyindola Olamide. All right, please, are we set? Mr. May I suggest that if you can do the recording of what you want to present, just put it later. So we have team Kiki Farm. Kiki Farm.
Hello. Hello. It's working, I guess.
Yes. They allowed it.
Hello.
It's working. It's working.
Okay. It's working. All right, we have team Pengo and Farm App. That's Ibrahim Dauda and Adesina Joshua, Abuja and Abeokuta. We have team RGS. Team RGS, represented by Evelyn, Victoria, Blessing, and Daniela David. That's from Makurdi, that's Benue, Abuja, Makurdi, and Lagos State. Wow. And number 9, there, we have team Software Chasers. Oh, somebody said, All right. So then the next team is team Hardware, sorry. Sorry, Software Chasers. Stop chasing software. So we have team Zion as the last but not the least. Team Zion from Lagos. So represented by, Software Chasers are Mohammed Awal from Sokoto, Albani Mohammed from Zaria, Kaduna, and Seidu Salim from Sokoto, right. So we have Team Zion, and that's Olamigo K, Ola Bankwe, and the new team Imonjiri. All right, thank you very much. I believe Mr. So the journey has been wonderful with you guys. I think at a particular point, I stormed in. I saw some activities by the not this judge. I think some judges that selected the top 50, and it was wonderful. It was really for you to have made it to this point. Honestly, so many things. No, remove this one, put in that one, and you are really. It's been a wonderful job. Thank you so much. And if you look at them, I don't think if anybody is not age per se, but I think these are young people in Nigeria, right? Young ones, very young ones. And when I saw them yesterday at the hotel, I was like, wow, this is a good one that we have young ones like this. Sincerely, I was expecting some big software guys that will come here and bring. Wonderful. Oh, I know you are big software guys. I'm expecting like those. Age say 40 or so. That means that I have experience in this, and I'm glad that we have a future of Nigeria here. We're praying in church Sunday, and we have to decide this woman. I mean, my wife had said, you should japa. And me, I just feel like, no, I should still stay here. Sorry, don't ask me why. I just don't know. So, and that's just the confusion there. Okay, should I go this way or this way? But seeing you guys now, I think I need to go and tell her that, see, I've seen the future of Nigeria, and I think I should stay here. Thank you. That means you will not jump out. I mean, that's the covenant now. We will remain here together. All right. Okay, good. Now, let me tell you. Okay, I think we can see Mr. Aturi. All right. Thank you very much. You are welcome, sir. Okay, you can you unmute yourself, sir? Okay, so we need audio for him, please. This is Mr. Baturi from NITSDA.
Can you hear me?
Perfectly. You're welcome, sir. So you have the floor now.
Thank you. All right, you can hear me, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. My name is Baturi. I am from the Office for Nigeria Digital Innovation, a subsidiary for National Information Technology Development Agency, NITDA. And it is an exciting time and event for me personally and also for the organization I represent. I was directed by my director to give you a remark and also to give the announcement of what NITSDA is going to support the remaining 7 winners, which was agreed based on the conversations that was had earlier. So I'll go straight to the announcement of the cash prizes that we are going to support these creators, these innovators that put in hard work to see the emerge top 10 of the people that have participated in the hackathon. So I'll start with the 10th position, then I take it down. I'll do the top down level. So the 10th position is 150,000 naira. The 9th position is 250,000 naira. We'll have 350,000 naira. The 7th position will have 450,000 naira. The 6th position we have 550,000 naira. The 5th position we have 650,000 naira. And lastly, the 4th position is getting 750,000 naira. The referrals of the DG, Malam, Kashifu, Inua, Abdullahi, and the members of staff that put this committee together to see that we support this wonderful and exciting hackathon. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. I believe you are still clapping for that. Mr. Baturi, yes, we really appreciate this, and the participants are glad and they are clapping. Okay, thank you so much. So I think we are one of our judges.
Yes.
Okay, so you are still going to. Okay, you'll be here with us. So as we do our presentation now. All right, thank you very much. All right, so it's time to start. So who has the 100, 250, 350, 450, 550, 650, and 750? And who goes with 1 million, 1.5, and 2.5? The journey has started. Oh yeah, that's it. I mean, as a BT you are working with. I mean, stand up. So are we set for 1 minute? So just carefully, don't confuse them. Just find your way through that so that you can enter there. Alright, so in order, you can go in. So that you can see it. Okay, just hold on so that Mr. Baturi can see you. That okay. I just hold on so that the camera can see. Well, just was I think highly laudable. Where it just through top 10. I think it was a competition I was part of in 2009. I mean, all the way from Nigeria. Yeah, I mean, the stress was so much, no accommodation, nothing. At the end of the day, the win went to the money went to the first and second, the rest of the have to go back like that. If I had known, I mean, because of that, I stopped competing from things like if I had known this one, maybe I would have just for one or two positions here and there. And it's part of it. It's 100K transporting back from there. I will not have come. I'm not saying Abuja people. You understand? No. The next thing, you know, it's way all these things work. So it's not. I'm not saying what I'm doing. All right. So we can go now, right? All right. So please, thank you very much. You can go in. Please continue your collaboration there. You come in one by one. So call you in the order I announced you earlier, right? So to our esteemed impartial judges, please, we are going to leave it open for you to select the coordinating judge. What do you call it? So you can decide the chief judge, yeah, chief judge. So that's for you. You have your criteria, you have everything. I can share with you. So I think so we're going in this same order. I call them. I think we have a list. Agora will come, Agricom, Agro Connect, like that, and so on. So that's order. So we have 15 minutes each or 12 minutes for your presentation and then 3 minutes for your question. And we would like to really restrict to that. They present and then in 3 minutes they respond to whatever you ask them and then they go back. Yes. So their presentation now, we told them whether they want to show they want to talk all through the 12 minutes or they want to show they are happy. You should just divide it wisely. And then in 12 minutes, just complete us that yes, they should go to yeah, I think we've advised them as gravity to them. I mean, the man in charge of them told them what we expect from them. So they have the time to also divide them. So 12 minutes for their presentation and 3 minutes. But I just hope that to be enough when they are responding. And 10 minutes for questions. Okay, 10 minutes for the presentation and then 5 minutes for questions. I think that's fine. So can you communicate that to them? The demo, yes, for 5 minutes. So yes. No, we didn't restrict them to any time. We just told them that it will happen in 12 minutes. So now it's good, they can do it in 10 minutes. I think it's better so Lekon, please, can you do this for us? Talk to them. 5 minutes talk, 5 minutes demo, 5 minutes question. Okay, that's the handle. So we can start right. Permission to call questions. So we are calling Team Agora. Okay, we are calling Team Agora. That's represented by Arokudade Ibrahim. Okay, Team Agora. Alright.
The name of our project is AgroTech. It is formed from two words, Agro, which means agriculture, and is related to ownership for perspective. Our project idea is based on an experience I had about 4 months ago when we were trying to scale our small farm. We had to buy some tools, including the ones that are probably going to be used once. For example, we bought about some sprayers and 2 pumping machines. This cost us a lot, and we were limited to how far we scale the farm, and also very stressful because we couldn't afford the machine to help process. High cost to scale and inaccessibility to AgroTech solutions might also be a major problem for many Nigerian farmers. Therefore, our primary goal is to improve the accessibility of machinery, IoT, land, and other farm requirements to the affordable. And you agree with me that if we must accelerate the growth of agriculture in Nigeria, one of the things we should consider is creating rules that anyone can join and show them that they are not necessary to be on the farm to assist agriculture. With our platform, we are creating a rule that anyone can join to provide this item. With our platform, we are creating a rule that anyone can join to connect farmers and the people who already have or can afford to have this agricultural solution. AgroTech is an online place where agriculture is intensified and secure compared to traditional needs. We are bridging the gap between farmers and the people who already have or can afford to have this agricultural solution. Compared to traditionalism, we are ways to engage by protecting our users from the risking and gains rather than handshake agreement, and also increasing the distribution of labor. Yeah, we show that we do not require much to be honest, to be very relevant after all we have to do is properly report the levels of farmers on our part. Yeah, we have our business model. We charge the price mentioned on every. We aim to sponsor that from levels for boosting the item visibility among others. We also charge interest for using on credit. Okay, how do we protect our users and business? First, we ensure that every user has to pass through KYC site to make sure that we only have good data and allow multiple accounts from a single person. So everyone has access to phones or means to all levels and farmers for their further inquiries and self-education. And so withdrawal process. Withdrawals are only paid to the levels after the farmer's confirmation on collecting the item. Currently, we have integrated machinery, IoT, land, trucks, and other tools using on our platform. And we still support more category in the future. Scaling up the project, we add an in-app chat functionality for better communication between lessors and the farm, and also feedback meeting. We introduce renting on credit to farmers based on their profile in terms of frequency, volume, and their feedback meeting. We build partnership with manufacturers to provide these items on our platform ourselves. We also plan to build branches to host items to take out the stress of management on lessors. And also these branches will serve as IT support to farmers that don't know how to operate the smartphone. Our importance and value proposition. AgroTech is time saving and stress free. By using your machinery, productive farm on this line, you can help a beginning or an aspiring farmer overcome some of their biggest issues. Because our platform helps local farmers, thus we accelerate the growth of local economy and increase the community access to local food and agricultural products. We also help to onboard non-agricultural people to play an important role in creating farming opportunities and improving food security. We are targeting local and aspiring farmers, anyone passionate about agriculture in general. And also, if you are a non-government organization, you can help to target your farmers and use our program to provide the benefits. So, I will pause here to demonstrate our way. we open a new window to represent a farmer. And I'll use the previous window to represent the lesson. So the lesson comes to our platform and register. So I already provide a button that fill out the input with where the process. So to pass this KYC different, I think the button. I'll switch to the farmers accounting. I will try to list an item in the farmers and with the levels of it. Just use this picture. So this doesn't help me increase if you want. Using the farmers account, I will get up some funds to be able to use some people. So the farmers have their ability to place the offer, the price that they can pay on every item. Now the offer has been created in the item. So when I refresh this page, we have logged some money from the farmer's balance. So when the lessors accept the offer, remove the locked money from the farmer's account to the lessor account. So when the farmers confirm they have received the item from the lessor, so you can be able to download the agreement for the item and also do the status of the list. So if I refresh the lessor's account now, I'll send the funds to the lessor and also because the fee of 5%. So we also have a feature that can help farmers to find the best location to plan their next farm. So
supposed to do any form of viability assessment of the solution that we propose. So like market opportunity in terms of sizing, what's competition like. I'm asking that before they're supposed to do that. It's a general pitch. Because the first thing I want to think about is, do you even know who is your competition and who may do this? And whether or not you are going to be able to compete out there in the market.
Yeah, before doing this, I made some research and I found out that nobody doing this industry.
I'm sure. There are people doing tractor leasing that are a marketplace aggregating, obviously, all this kind of equipment already. Okay, so I think you need to double check on that. The other thing I noticed, you were talking about interest rates. Did you say interest rates?
Yes.
You're going to charge interest rate on what?
For farmers to use on credit. So they have to enroll in another level of KYC. Then we can have something they can pay for.
So if you're going to give interest, are you going to be using them from the capital, or giving them credit from the capital, or you're partnering with a financing entity?
Partner.
If that didn't come out, for example. I think the next thing for me would be, who are the type of farmers you're targeting? Local
and expanding.
Okay. You use accessibility as a word, and I'm thinking, those farmers, they have access to be able to go on the web? Or?
Yeah, I mentioned about we have branches, so branches have IT.
So maybe you need agents. So you must, and you know, all of this is thinking about whether or not you've thought about how to go to market. And that's why I started reading from whether or not. I'm sure other people will give you some guidance.
So I want to find out that when you use these machines, what are when you use these machines, do they use manpower alongside?
Yeah.
And that also comes as part of the cost.
Yes. Let us understand the price. So we already know the money.
Okay, so for you as a platform, annually to look at this, have you been able to gauge what you intend to mean? As how many you haven't planned how you will make money.
Yeah,
and that's why I'm here. Show me the money. How much do you intend to make from the class annually?
About 1 million.
So I don't think you answered this question very well. The 5% that you're talking about on every transaction, your platform makes 5%. So if that transaction is 100 naira, you make 5 naira. That's how you make money. And so you're not, you don't have a finance arm that you are paying people, that you are funding anything. You're just taking money, just like Fiverr and other platforms like that. So my question is, so you say that when there's a lease, when somebody leases and they have to pay upfront. There's no credit transaction. So the money, when the farmer receives the tool, then you release the money to the. I'm talking because I'm in agriculture. So what if the person doesn't return the equipment? How do you hedge against that risk?
That's why make sure that we collect their KYC documents.
KYC is one thing. Is there any form of insurance or so an insurance component, or if the person is going to I know that there are small farmers, if there's a collateral bit to it, something that they put down to ensure that when they take an equipment, they return it. Or else what you are going to have is people will just take equipment, not necessarily run away with them, but even they can damage them. If you take a bulldozer, for instance, and you take it to a land that is very rough, different things can happen. So there has to be, you need to think along those lines as well. And then probably a way to match people that are leasing and lesser and the person leasing. Because if this thing is online, like you said, there are marketplaces like that. But the beauty of it is if there's a way that your system can match people that are closest to each other. Because if you lease a tractor, for instance, and it is, you say 800 naira per day, remember that tractor consumes diesel. If you are going to move that tractor from Lagos to Ogun, it won't make business sense again. So it has to match people that are close to each other. And I'm sure there's a location component of your app that you can use to address that. But well done.
Okay. Well done. Wonderful presentation. I think that this with all the contributions and but I have a question. That is, who pays? Okay, how do you handle logistics? Sending the equipment from the visa. You understand? No, what I mean is that what do you expect? How do you expect that to happen? Okay, who pays for it?
I think the farmer has to go to the level, so we take it to the level.
You need to do something about it.
Yeah. Okay, you said something earlier about the lesson giving operators for this equipment. It's kind of directly contradicting what you just said now about the farmer going to make the lesson. So I think you still really need to know what the standards are supposed to be at every point in time. And you also asked the question earlier about, okay, it was you, that what if they take this equipment to a very rocky place to operate? And your response still negates the fact that the lessor has an equipment operator that will go with him. So I guess there's still a little bit of refining exactly that you need to do so that you know exactly what is to be done or how things are to be done. And another thing I want to mention is actually the platform. You said something about local farmers and expanding farmers. Expanding farmers, yes, they could always go to agrolist.net, agrolist.org. Well, it's very difficult, even for me. It's getting difficult for me to always type URL this day. Are you thinking of having a mobile app program where you do everything, all one-stop solution for everything, either as a leaser, as a buyer, as a farmer? You're thinking that line because a lot of people will actually prefer a mobile application these days. Yeah, for the local farmers.
Local farmers will be able to do app. I think exactly. So the agent will work perfectly well for the local farmers. Even expanding farmers, if you have time to.
These are key points that the agents are very.
And lastly, I would like to say that, so what's the wow factor? I mean, barrier to entry, I see it's very low for you because this is very low. Anyone can set up a platform, give a call to people, and assemble. So the question then is, what's the wow factor? What's the big
Yeah, farmers to scale they don't have to buy these tractors, they just have to rent it and use it.
Because I was told I didn't encourage. So well done.
So after you start at 21.
Yeah, well done. Eh? But you must have noticed one thing across what everybody said. It was nothing about your technology.
Yeah.
It was all about the business. So I think you should go back to your mentor and actually spend time to actually see if turn this into a business. And that's where the real work is.
Thank you, sir. All right, Arun, that's right. Just hold on. Mr. Battery online is also assistant. Please, Mr. Battery, can unmute your line?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Batsuri. So, Arun, do you have anything you want to respond to there?
Yeah, Martin.
I was informed that I don't think I'm answering that question from anybody. That I think there were two in the group, and one had left the country. If I'm correct, right? Okay, for a course outside the country. So that, and he had to continue with it by himself. And that's good. I think we need to just encourage him. So thank you so much, Aaron, that you can go back to. I think you can listen, right? Okay, you can go back to. Put yours together for this one. To come out and questions here and there. Honestly. All right, so quickly, can we have the communication? All right.
Accessibility. How accessible? Usability. Where's the innovation I asked? What's the energy optimization? End to end, you look at question around how we utilize sophisticated designs. Yes, so it's solutions to be utilized.
Because I'm told before we signed agreement, who was supposed to help them use time.
Going by the criteria.
You were saying.
Going by the criteria, I think this is what you want them to do.
So I want to also is it possible for us to have questions very to the 5 minutes? Oh, time is just now. Thank you for okay. No matter what questions. No, 5 minutes each person. Fine. So, first bell, second bell. So let me call the next thing. Okay, Agricon. So you introduce yourself.
Good day, everyone. I am Ayef Nachison Victoria, the team lead of AgroTech, and beside me are my teammates, Brother Michael and Justin Okori. The value chain system in agriculture right now is very frustrating. Do you know that 70% of farmers struggle to take their children to school or even engage in socio-economic activities? Most of these farmers lack economic power. They struggle to sell their products, and this has led to food wastage, wasted effort, and an entire disruption in the value chain. Meet Lola, a 400 level student of pharmacy UNM. Lola was a very brilliant student, very social, engaging in extracurricular activities. But at some point, everything changed. She started performing badly. Lola was our friend. We went to Lola to ask her the problem, but she just kept on saying, Nigeria is hard. There is nothing we can do about it. When results was finally out, Lola failed 3 major courses, and what that meant in pharmacy is automatic withdrawal. I went to Lola's room and found her crying. I was very sad. She told me that her father was a farmer, and due to the fact that he couldn't do well and also perform to be able to feed the family, she started engaging in jobs, many jobs upon jobs, and this affected her. Lola is like everyone out there who is engaged on having a problem in value chain agriculture. No, don't just stop to think that this is a problem for those who are poor. Because as they say, don't bite the hand that feeds you. A problem for a farmer is a problem for everyone here. What is our solution? Our solution is aimed at increasing the value chain system in agriculture. And that is where AgriCon comes in. AgriCon is a unique app that helps connect farmers to consumers. Farmers can come into our platform and showcase our product for consumers to come and buy. Now, a consumer might want a farmer to perform or work on a private project for him on his land, so he can come to our platform and also hire a farmer. We also put in a job future. This job future is going to help international organizations in order to hire farmers to work for them, not just farmers, agricultural entrepreneurs. Now, we have a lot of competitors, the Kasuago, Farming, and Alofam. What do you think we'll be doing differently? We are going to incorporate native language for farmers. That is the Hausa, Igbo, Yoruba, and other languages they will need. We also know that this is not just a system of supply chain, it's a value chain problem. And the consumers will be feeding on this food. And that is why we put in the advanced farming team. Now we have an AI-assisted pest management insight, whereby farmer can take a photo of a plant around them and send to our agricultural experts for them to give them advice on what to do. Those agricultural experts are going to help the farmers also get loans, marketing insights, or any other things they need. We also put in the farming tips. That is a section that is written by my team here that will also help the farmers. And then the weather insights. So you've heard from my teammates, but then what marketing model will we be using to push this product? We are starting with a premium for the first 6 months, and then which is going to be followed by a commission at 5% rate only as time goes on. And we're also looking at incorporating subscription from our top partners. So you come to our platform, you're a partner, and then you subscribe to our service. That way, you don't get to keep giving us money or whatever gain you get. You just give us that one-time value, and that is all. At AgriCon, we are marketed or we are looking at giving farmers ultimate control over their business, which will help strengthen the food chain. Of course, we know that today there's a chain that has to go through. The farmers don't just meet their sellers directly, or their consumers rather. They have to go through the wholesale traders, at times even the travelers. But then with AgriCon, we connect these farmers directly to their sellers, helping them strengthen their own business. And we're also going to partner with logistic companies. This way, the transaction between the farmers and the consumers goes smooth and there are no hitches. We are aimed at fostering sustainable development goals. We are providing a community-centered network for farmers and consumers to interact. And they're not just coming to interact when they need to sell their products, but also collaborate, such as give themselves jobs, and also interact and to make an impact with each other. We help farmers feed the world. Our solution is something that is aimed at empowering lots of farmers over the country, and we trust that our solution will make a difference. Thank you.
So,
here we have the demo. Okay, so here we have the onboarding screen for the farmers, where you just give them tips before they sign up. Alright, so let me sign. So this is just a bit I'm going to go now. Once I Right, so now as a consumer of this app, you are going to be you're going to be asked to choose which of them you are going to be, which is either the farmer or the consumer. So I'm going to start with the farmer. When I finish the setup, I'm introduced to the dashboard. Now, as we said, we have different features for the farmer. Now, this add products, which is the place where the farmers will add products to the marketplace. Then we have the smart farmer advice, which is a new feature we are going to introduce. Then, as farmers, you can't just go and put them in the marketplace. We have to verify and register you into the platform. Then manage sales because farmers will make sales and they will need, most of them will know how to do about the marketing, how to organize your records. Alright, so our ad products features the Microsoft Bing feature, which you can see over there. So with an interactive voice navigation, we will add products without needs typing. Next, we have the product page. Now, this product page shows pages that products that the farmer must have uploaded into the platform. So we have them categorized into different sections. We put it on the tables. Then, if we go into the jobs section, the subsections contains different jobs that governmental agencies, hiring managers, and the rest are uploaded for these farmers to apply to, especially those who fit into these qualifications. Right? And one thing is that since we are going to the local farmers, and even those that might also be literate, we have to provide a way for them to make it easy to use this app. We support the 3 native Nigerian languages, which is English, Igbo, as you can see, Yoruba, and Hausa. Alright? Right now, to the smart farm advice, we are going to give them weather insights because most farmers might not really know when is the best time to actually plant seasons because plant maybe cassava they want to plant or whatever crop they use, the best time and future plans. Maybe there's something coming up in the weather that they don't need to do. Please, you are going to give them insight based on the weather. Then we have smart tips. Now remember that our app is translated in these 3 languages. So farmers need to be educated through this platform on best practices in the agricultural space. And then we have expert help. Now, expert help where some farmers might have issues, crops that are just growing, maybe have diseases, cassava, weeds. Now, how will our experts get to connect with these farmers? Because they do not understand the data they are giving. So we provide that assistance to the farmers for them to they could easily select a photo and send it to be identified by our AI backend to analyze the plant, identify the plants, analyze the plant disease easily, and our experts can give better advices to the farmers. Now, these tools we are providing to the farmers to make it easy for them to yield better products by the end of the year. Also, we have the consumer section of the
Okay, nice one. I see a lot of technology here. I see a lot of connecting a lot of things. The first thing I will talk about is there's no control. There's no control on this application. What do I mean? I can register as a farmer. I start adding products immediately. So some days as far as the application is concerned.
Okay, we have a answer to what you said. Before a farmer can sign up in our platform, like just to show, you have series of verification upon verification to be sure that this person is coming to achieve what he wants. And then in the consumer section, there's
Sorry, I didn't see the verification. It's just the form, the sample form. So during the sign up. So sign up process.
At the form, you can sign up as then when you sign up and have an account, you have to now verify.
Okay. That verify should be like the first thing that you not add product. Then another thing I want to talk about is we talked about plant pest management and diagnostics and all. Number one, the question is, who are the experts at the back end? At the time you said expert, at the time you said AI, I want to be sure if you really understand what you're trying to do there.
Okay, so now the AI is not going to like diagnose and give final results. No. The AI is to assist the experts. We are going to collaborate with a lot of agricultural experts in the platform in the agro space. Now this will help them make better decisions. Because like now, if farmer wants to complain about a crop and it takes
please stop there. Do you think an expert will not give up to like 70% prediction of what by seeing a symptomatic plant leaf? I think the expert will be able to tell, okay, this is a cassava mosaic virus already. So I don't see where the AI is helping. What helps eventually is the actual leaf getting to the expert.
You know, local farmers might not have this advanced phones and all that. So the AI helps to enhance these images that the experts might actually get wrong. And also, since we are dealing with a lot of farmers, there has to be like an automation of this stuff that the experts can easily attend to all these things.
So I have one question. You talk about people buying. Is there any logistic component? So if a farmer, and then the other thing is most products from the farm, agri-produce, in most cases, the shelf lives are very, very short. So is there a plan? How do you, so if somebody wants to buy vegetable from a long, very far distance, and before it gets to the customer, it might just have, have you thought about that?
Yes, sir. That question is a very understandable one. So this is what happens. We know that, okay, there are different types of crops. We have the perishable one, things like tomatoes. So we are advising these farmers, you know your crops, right? You know your farm. You know that in the next 2 weeks, it will be harvest time. So you come to our platform, and then you put up a picture of that product. And then you have it like with the time duration. In the next 2 weeks, these plants will be ready to harvest. And any buyer that is interested clicks on it or comes to the platform. And once it's time, of course, we are going to partner with some logistic partners or companies. So these people help these farmers to deliver these goods over long distances and at a faster time.
Thank you. I like what you're doing. So I think the disruption in your business is that you eliminated the middleman. Anyone within that ecosystem knows that there are huge challenges, there are huge problems, the middleman when it comes to agriculture. And I think that's what your platform is. For that, I love it. I love the fusion of jobs and entrepreneurs. So the ones who don't have anything to sell, so come on this one. The ones who don't have anything to sell can at least find themselves a job. And then lastly, I think your name doesn't do justice to what you do. There's something in the name, right? There's something in the and maybe when you're willing to take that journey, I will help you with the grand time.
All right, Team AgroTech, thank you very much. Please present the very So, calling on Team AgroConnect. So, that's all okay with me. Go, amazing, and Salah calls.
Good morning, everyone, and to my judges seated here. I'm Paul Obi, and with me I have Mrs. Grace and Salako Oluwasho for presenting our solution, AgroConnect. So Nigeria is known to be the most populous country in Africa, and which implies that we have more mouths to feed. While considerable amount of effort is given towards increasing food production, very less attention is given to the problems of pest and disease, farm losses, and food wastage. So, according to the World Bank, we lose about 40% of the total food produced in Nigeria. I believe strongly that we can reduce this number. So we also have the problem of negligible tracking of agricultural experts. Very early in the year, you can remember there was an individual who was mocked because he studied animal sciences at the university. Unfortunately, this is the story for most graduates of agriculture in our country today, and we believe we can change the story because about 60% of graduates of agriculture don't practice or end up being unemployed. And lastly, we have the problem of supply chain. So because of the distance between the farmers and the consumers, farm to table, by the time, after going through a series of middlemen, by the time the consumers get this goods, they get them at inflated rates and prices, and this is the problem we need to solve. So after listing all these problems, of course, we have the solution for it. So I present to you AgroConnect. AgroConnect is a platform that connects farmers to consumers and agricultural experts. So farmers can upload agricultural produce they have available for sale, and individuals or consumers can actually go and find the closest farmers to them and get fresh agricultural experts from. It even goes way further because on our platform we have AI-based plant diagnostic tool where a farmer can whip out his phone, take a picture of an affected leaf in his farm and get disease predictions, confidence score, and treatment suggestions. In cases where the farmers want more, they can actually consult with farmers, agricultural experts on this platform, including animal scientists, soil scientists, etc. So the benefit of this is one, local economic success. So why now?
Nigeria reports about 2.7 trillion naira annually in post-harvest losses. So imagine the cracking of that in the farmer's pocket, that goes a long way. And then there has been lack of appropriate supply demand here. So imagine you go to the market and then all of a sudden you say that paper that you bought 200 naira is not like 100 naira. And then next the market is saying, oh, we were maybe don't bring it, or see a little bit last time over there is spoiled. And then they're going to like make profit, giving those losses, and things get expensive. And that is what is the lack of supply. So how our prototype works, basically on a basic level, our platform accepts three kinds of users: the farmers, the experts and the consumers. So for farmers, they download the app, they list their product with the prices. They can use the AI tool for their disease diagnosis. They can reach experts for farm issues or consultation. They can reach horticulturists, those kind of people. And then the consumers can confirm their make payments, and then products are delivered to the consumer. Then on the second level, we have the experts. The experts now they have to sign up with their details and credentials. They get verified accordingly, and then the experts respond to issues. And the experts can also choose to buy products on the app if they choose to. So for the consumer, consumers can download the app, go through the products, they can choose their favorite farmers, they can just choose based on what they want, and then they buy whatever they want to buy, pay for it, and goods are delivered to them. Now, we are not really the first to come up with this kind of idea. What gives us our unique value proposition is that we give an AI tool for detecting plant disease for the farmers, and then we give them access to the consumers and the experts. There is a bridge between the experts and the consumers. So we are basically limiting, by using the bridge between farm to table. Our revenue model is based on subscription, paid ads, and paid listings. For the social model, farmers can choose to subscribe to our access to our system, like our journaling system, our diagnostic tool. You can choose to pay for ads, cultural based ads, something like that, and then paid listing where farmers can pay to boost their search listing top in case they want that. So my name is Amizunge Sonikamulayo, and with me is Paul Dumi and Oluwaseun Falako. Thank you.
Okay, so for the demo, right here we have the onboarding school where we have as a customer you can order healthy fresh produce. And also we have as a farmer you can sign up and upload your product. And we also have diagnose your plant health. Okay, so for the sign up process, you can sign up as a customer or as a farmer or as an expert. So I'll just go straight forward to login. Alright, so after logging, we have the dashboard where the farmer can see his or her total orders, account balance, all time sales, and also be able to withdraw the amount he or she has spent. So we also have categories of revenue. So we have we have the new orders, we have completed orders, we have orders in progress. Also, we have cancelled orders. Okay, that's that about the dashboard. We also have the order screen. Okay, here there are no orders yet. So on this screen, the farmer will be able to process his or her orders. Then we also have the store. So here is the store where consumers can order farm produce around them. So we also have a place where you can place adverts. So we have that here. We also have okay. Then we have the products categorized based on latest products. We have the top rated farms. We have the picks for you, and then we have your favorite farmers. So okay, let me just click on one of the products. So this is the product. We have the image of the product. We have the name, the farm, and then the proximity. We have this is 3 kilometers from you. Then the price, and then we have the description. Then you can buy now. Then you can check out. So then I go to the AI aspect where a farmer can just take a picture or take a picture from his gallery and then detect the disease and also get treatment suggestion on that. So click on scan then I'll just go to the gallery and click and arrange. also have to communicate with the media and also internet. Okay, so we have the response. So this particular leaf here is suffering from late blight, and then the confidence level is 97.4%. And then we also have the treatment suggestion for this particular. So, okay, on the aspect of accessibility, our app is useful to people even with some kind of eye defect, maybe they can't see clearly. Also, it is it can make use of.
Does your platform, does it take into consideration aggregators? Because those are the people that purchase most of the time. That's the first question. The second question is, do you support local languages?
So that's the consumer that is just cooking a plate of soup for the family of 4. That might not be the best target audience. It's just an advice. You can take it, you can decide not to. It's free of charge.
Sorry, just a little bit of the technical aspect. If I may ask, what technology, what AI technology are you using for the disease detection AI? So we're using a convolutional neural network. This is a machine learning model that is solely on images or video. So taking an image, although we have to do some sort of training.
I know you're not trained enough because it's the same image that you uploaded on this one. So
yeah, so after selecting the disease we want to start with, the disease we want to do, we gather data for it. But for now, we use online data that has been selected based on the fact that they are similar to the same species of crop that we have here in Nigeria. So we're going to do by the model.
All right, thank you very much. So the next thing is farmers markets. Okay, farmers markets we have Koyebi, Pelu, and Malaysia. Farmers markets, your time starts now.
Good day, Jonas. Akwai Manuel, the team lead for farmers markets, and my co-team members there. For me, I am a farmer. And one of my teammates is also a farmer. And being a farmer, I know what it means to be challenged, which means management is key to profitability. And the ability to sell is a ticking time bomb for any farmer. If you don't sell, it means you lose your product. And if it's in and out, which helps us, help farmers in general to be able to keep inventories of what their farm record is, know the state at which their farm is, and be able to make profit or sell at a profitable level for their harvest or their produce, as the case may be. And in this, we have looked at what our problems are. We have come up with a robust farm management hub, which helps farmers to be able to manage their farms in terms of filling inventories in order to be able to sell at standardized price at a competitive market. Meaning, for all our farmers, they have access to to the management hub, which helps them to keep inventories. And at the same time, they have access to an e-commerce platform, which they are able to sell. And our selling model is business to business, not business to consumers, because we have considered logistics in the long run. And we have a revenue model, which is we have a freemium for our app for a while, which means a testing period where you see the workability and you familiarize yourself with what you are using. And after a time, you pay a certain amount depending on the package you have. You have to pay for the package, the basic, the standard, and the gold, which means for whichever products you are listing for, you'll be able to have access to certain levels of it for the app. Now, others of our sales revenue include you pay on sales commission, you also have logistics services, and you will pay a premium for advertisement. Meaning, if you come to our website as a farmer, you want your product to be showcased, you can actually showcase your product in order to sell faster for others, as the case may be. And with all of this, it has helped us to be able to know that if you can manage your farm very well, be able to sell at a competitive price in the market, and be able to stand at a good profit margin on the long run. And at this level, I would like to invite Sheo to come and take us through them.
Good afternoon once again, guys. My name is Sheo. Okay, for our minimum viable products, we have built an app that allows farmers to manage their app on an end-to-end basis. Say, for instance, you want to start a farm today. For this particular farm, we have 5 farms as of today. For this particular farm, it's a poultry farm. You want to start a farm today, what do you need to do? The first thing you need to do is buy produce. So from that point, I have decided to buy your farm stock, maybe AO chicken, AO chicken, or whatever, maybe goods or whatever. Start with our livestock management. And also, every farm has a dedicated URL. It's based on the SaaS model, software as a service model, where you have your own URL and everything. So when you want to start your farm, you have bought livestock. And I don't want to take you to the videos of doing all this. It's pretty straightforward. But you stop the livestock. Okay, I bought 1,000 pieces of AO chicks at this price, valuation at that time, and every other thing else condition. After that, each of them, if it's something that produces like poultry, you can keep track of the produce on a daily or weekly basis, depending on what works for you. Because to also feed management, as you're feeding your stock, you can, that's the dynamics, you can feed as many as possible if you want. Mortality, because obviously, you keep animals, in the case of this one, you will experience some mortality, so you can keep track of mortality, inventory for sales, your customer, CRM for managing your customers, veterinary, and something like that. But the overall is you have a dashboard, a real-time interactive dashboard that shows you the state of your farm, everything that's going on in your farm, graphical representation, so that at a glance, you as a farm owner, you can know the status and the health of the farm, what is going on in the farm, how your livestock is producing, and the likes. With that, we managing the farm very seamless and profitable. Also, in addition to this, we have a shop feature, e-commerce feature that allows farmers, because at the end of the day, the raw goal for you is to sell your produce. We have a shop feature that each farmer can use to sell. While that is open, I'll go back to the dashboard. Alright, so this is the dashboard, then there's a shop feature for sorry. There's a full-blown e-commerce feature that allows farmers to actually sell. But the core of the solution is the farm management system that allows you to manage your farm on an end-to-end basis. Thank you.
Well done, guys. Is there a localization to this? Can I have this in local language? Local language.
Not at the moment, but it's a possibility.
Who is actually your customer?
The farmers, like people that own farms and manage farms, like they are farmers, and each of their farms they are making for this product. This one of the farm he manages.
You need to flip it and get over. Like a data company, for example. Target a situation where what you're trying to do is monetize on data. And somebody needs to be collecting that data for you. It may be people already going to that farm today to probably help them with remuneration, people who are already selling them credit through Anchor or whatever it is. If those people become your lead, then you can monetize on your data, whether it is somebody who needs to sell them somebody who needs to sell them feed people, somebody who needs to sell them drugs, whatever it is. But you need to rethink your business and stop thinking that you want to make farmers manage their whatever better and you're giving them data. There's something here, but I think you just need to rethink the business. Yes.
Yes, thank you. To take it up from where you stopped, I think there's something here too. I believe there's something here. You mentioned data. I said even from your name, I think this is a farm management platform. And to go by what almost all of you have been doing, I necessarily don't think a farmer will be able to take none of it. So that's why it should be a farm manager. And there's nothing wrong if you create that career line or career pattern. But a lot of people who would want to have a platform like this, where they manage. So you have the last mile with the farmer, not necessarily the farmer, right? Except you're not talking about maybe a Texan farmer. I don't know about digital information. But outside that, I see a farm management platform. I love the features that you have put in. It's beautiful, this can scale, but you need to get that target market right, that target audience. You may just fail upon entry because you did not target the right people. Meanwhile, you have a lot going on there. And having said that, if you're to even flip it that way, you may necessarily not now need to have it in our local languages. Why? Because the target audience are people who would appreciate it for what it is, and use it for what it is. I love your presentation. We're able to state exactly where the money was, where we could see the money and what each of those farmer bouquets can be. So I think that's the part you need to look at again in your idea. Someone needs to, in that end, to the farmers, now this becomes a farm manager's farm. There's nothing wrong with calling it rather than agro, ally.
So that's the name of this farm using this because it's customized for.
Your name is what?
Farmers market.
Oh, wow, fantastic. Thank you.
Just out of curiosity, if I have an accounting package, what can I take away from this? So let's say I have a platform like Zoho or QuickBooks. What can I take out of this farm manager?
Okay, there's a comprehensive reporting feature here, depending on what you want. And of course, the sugar handshake with an API or Excel file like basics, where we can actually export, because you can see that a lot of reports here. Livestock, mortality, farm produce, it breaks it down to the last slide. How from what dates to what date, and we can export into Excel basics. You can also talk about API, because Zoho should have an API to change the answer. So all the records can actually be livestock, mortality, farm produce, the financial. We also have estimates. So that will require a lot of data. But if you want to start a farm, based on what we have here, if I want to stop, let me show you the small term. If you want to stop, say, 1,000 birds, what do you want to feed them? How much is the price of the bag and the life? How many weeks do you want to stop? You give them an estimate of how much they are eating at. You want to start coaching. Thank you very much for joining this morning.
So the next thing is Team Farm Square. We have four of them.
Well done, judges.
It's so with water. Okay, you're welcome.
My name is Amali Aderola, and I'm here to represent the Farm Square. As you all know, agriculture is very important to the economy of most African countries. In Nigeria, it employs about 70% of our working population. It also contributes about 25% to our GDP. Unfortunately, in the last decade, this sector has been plagued by low productivity, which has led to increase in poverty and conflict. We actually believe that, next slide, we believe that one of the major problems is farm inputs. Smallholder farmers across Africa find it very difficult to have direct access to high quality agricultural inputs. Yeah, this is due to distance, ignorance of what is actually available in the market, lack of inadequate knowledge on various smart farming techniques to help them increase their productivity. And lastly, across Africa, smallholder farmers also find it very difficult to have direct access to microcredit to buy these inputs to boost their productivity. Next slide. As FarmSquare is trying to create an ecosystem, they are comprising of various players across different sectors like insurance, logistics, research, and finance. So using our e-commerce marketplace model, farmers will have direct access to a wide range of high-quality agricultural inputs, advisory service, and microcredits to help them boost their productivity. Next slide. So we are promising, farmers an e-commerce marketplace where they can buy and sell their produce. We are promising farmers an access to digital presence online where they can buy and sell their produce, an advisory service where they get daily advisory service from planting to harvesting. We also provide them with a social community where they can actually interact, share ideas, ask questions, and find solutions. And we'll also be providing them with microcredit. So we've identified one of Sterling Bank's program, that's called Spectre, where smallholder farmers can actually have instant access to up to 2 million naira in less than 15 minutes and comfort of their home. According to the Nigerian Bureau of Statistics, the agricultural sector in Nigeria is worth about $100 billion. So we understand that about 24% of these farmers own smartphones. So we are targeting about $19 billion of the agricultural markets in Nigeria. Our road to market, we aim to target this audience through our web and mobile platform, through direct relationship with agricultural associations and governments. For instance, Lagos State has the urban farming project. This project encourages the Ghanaians to have a backyard farm in their homes. So FarmSquare is now telling the Ghanaians that they should not worry. With our solution, their backyard farming is a success. While those farmers in rural and semi-urban areas, we aim to reach them through partnership with mobile money agents and through the use of USSD codes. Our business model is to charge a commission 10% of every transaction that passes through our platform. Our mobile app will also be charging a subscription fee of about 800 naira per month on advisory services we render. So in the last 12 months, FarmSquare has sold agricultural inputs worth over 18 million naira. So we converted about 42 vendors and we processed about 1,500 products across different states in Nigeria. The FarmSquare team is a perfect blend of agriculture and technology. Once again, my name is Amadi Aderola. I have an MSc in farming system and also a former research fellow at IIT. I also have Olamide Uyola, who is a data analyst, former staff of IIT. He also has an MSc in agronomy. I have Ayodele Temitope, who is a product designer. He has an MSc in agronomy. And last but not the least, Sunday, who is also a full stack developer and also the former staff of IIT. Sorry. Okay, FarmSquare is seeking an investment or seed investment of 30 million naira. This will help us reach about 50,000 farmers in the next 12 months. I'll walk us through a short model, a short demo of our app works. Our app has about 4 different sections. That's the e-commerce, the advisory service, the social community, and the agribusiness and blog. So I'll call on Olamide Oyinlola to actually walk us through this section.
Thank you, David. My name is Olamide Oyinlola. So looking at our mobile app, at the top of the screen, you see where the farmers or buyers can actually type the name of their agricultural inputs or produce they intend to buy. Once they do that, when they see the product they want to buy, the product comes up and they can see full details of what they want to buy. Then there's also a text of the icon. There's also a speaker icon here to help them also read text out. So once they are sure that this is what they want, they go ahead down below and click on add to cart. You could also see the WhatsApp icon beside the add to cart, just in case they don't have full understanding or they want further verification. So they are forwarded to an agent to help them clarify that further. Then they click on make payment. So once they click on make payment, it takes them to actually before they make the payment, they have to enter their delivery address. Then from there they see different delivery options available. For us, for now, we have about three major delivery options, which are courier delivery, commercial delivery, and cargo. Cargo delivery actually takes care of the bulk supply of agricultural produce or inputs. Then the courier delivery is for it to be delivered to their doorstep directly, and the local commercial shipping is actually through designated motor parks, local motor parks, so that these farmers or customers can actually get these things at the nearest motor parks close to them. Then from there, they click on continue and they can now easily make their payment. From the first option you see up there, they can actually make their payment using their debit card or credit card or do a bank transfer or whatever. Then also, they have the opportunity, you can see the second option, pay with data. They have the opportunity to actually access, this is actually a product from Sterling Bank, like they said. So they have the opportunity to access this product. They have the opportunity to access more than up to 2 million naira worth of agricultural inputs just like that in paid data. So from there, after they are done with that, their order has been completed, and we just try to process the order and make sure that the order gets to them at the shortest possible time. Now we know for ourselves that this doesn't stop here, especially for the farmers, because we know that most farmers they have challenges around production. So we have gone ahead to create a feature called the farm advisory. So what that farm advisory does, if you can take this the farm advisory. So from the farm advisory, the farmer can actually pick the selected crop is growing or intending to grow. The crop is livestock. The more we grow, the more we add this crop to those other crops. So for example, we take cucumber for example. They add more, they click on add more. If it's not among those, then they see the different crops available. They click on cucumber. Then when they say cucumber, when they click on cucumber, they have to put in details of that cucumber, such as the size, the farm size. So it could be hectare, it could be acre, it could be plots. Then the farming date, the planting date, sorry. So once they click on the planting date, that information actually is what we use to provide them with real-time information on what to be done on the farm on daily basis. And this information are basically modern smart farming techniques, which many of them are not used to, for them to improve their yield. Then, this is the screen for where they can produce on it. Then from there they can see the current activity they are supposed to do. For example, they are meant to spray fertilizer this period, so they go ahead and do that. Then also there's a page there at the top where there's a progress bar. So the more they go, the more the production continues, the progress bar shows. So it shows them that we are 60% complete to production and all of that. So once that is done, you also go to pest care. Sorry, the screen is slow. I just hope you understand. So they also go to pest care. So pest care actually tells them about all the pests that are prevalent on their farm, pests and diseases. So it tells them about all the pests and diseases prevalent on their farm. That's the progress bar up there, you can see. So when it tells them, so from there it tells them the causes. It tells them the symptoms they should watch out for when they see some symptoms, and all of that.
Then from there, also it tells them the solutions and also recommended products they will need to get for those as a matter of fact, those recommended products will be what we also sell in our e-commerce shop part of our platform. So once that is done, they definitely after when it's time, they definitely will have huge and improved yield. So right now, I would like to just give okay, just what let me just give say. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I think very fantastic problem statement. Just to get some clarity, there was some conversation about you being an in-use marketplace versus are you in majorly in in-use marketplace or a product marketplace? Number one. Two is you also spoke about a number of 4 channels through which you distributing so your web platform, the associations, government, aggregators, and all that. Which of these channels do you think would bring in the most? Because it looks like you're giving some sort of business model, specifically putting into numbers. Where do you think the biggest numbers lie within that whole channel concept? Is it mobile? Is it government associations? Is it your aggregator extension? Are you majorly into supplier? Or
so we are basically a complete supplier. So, because we're tracking the progress of this farmer, we are going to harvest their product. There's an opportunity for us to actually pay to produce. It's going to be very good. Yeah, and your question, our solution is a tool that is available to both governments, station agents, what's it called? Normal farmer. So it's a tool that we believe that everybody can use. So if you are a backyard farmer and you just want to start farming, you don't know anything about farming, our tool will walk you through from what you need to do, what you need to prepare, what you actually need to plan, then when you plan to harvest.
Do you have any partnerships today with any of this? Or is this still an idea or you're already in execution?
Yeah, we have a web app. So our website is www.farmschool.pg. So you can buy inputs.
Today.
Yes.
Okay. My question: how do you source for it? Since this is not going to be done by the farmers, how do you source for it?
So we've gone ahead to approach some major input dealers, manufacturers, producers like Bushman, AgroTech, IIT, and they also have some markets like big vendors, well-recognized vendors in our locality, to reach out to them. Then again, we work with agents too. So these agents, we onboard them, we go through different vetting, we go to their shops, we take pictures of this product, check the expiry date, and before we go to exhibitions too.
So every product on the platform ready to pick, ready to
not yes, but then the way some are always out of stock because of we did this onboarding manually ourselves. So most of these vendors don't really keep stock. So we always have issues with out of stock. But then we always reach out to the next available vendor, ask for either an alternative with the same active ingredients or almost the same qualities.
So how will you communicate to adventure I got that info, and you are giving me something different because after stock, how will you communicate with me that I'm going to give you an alternative, not exactly okay, I'm not it's not great, it's not
yeah, but we have your details, so we call you immediately that the particular product you order is not available. There is an alternative, same active ingredient. And if you are not okay with it,
so what I would say is there a way you can regularly for most of your products, which I believe since you are managing it, shouldn't be more than maybe 30 or 40. Can you have staff that you assign to always make sure the availability of the product?
Yes, we can do that. But then our product is beyond, is more than what's there. Some vendors are not in our state. So, but it's something we can do. Thank you.
So you made mention of that the platform has been running, like you've executed a number of transactions. Please, I want you to go back to them. What these transactions were they on inputs or on crops? Inputs.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've not executed anything on crops. Also, meaning that you guys deal mainly.
We have some other produce that are packaged, like high quality cassava flour is a produce. Has gone through
processing.
Processing.
So the produce that you guys want to go into process, the ones that the shelf lives have increased, they have been increased.
We have but like I said, we have the opportunity to also go to perishable produce
thank you very much. You can go back to the room. Just go out there. Thank you. So before we move on to the next one, I think it is yes, just need to relax, honestly. I don't really envy you at all. So this is the first part now. The second one is coming when you now declare the winner. And then these guys will now come and now see you later. They see those 20s right? I think I enjoy my own job here. So while you are relaxing, just like chill, relax, please give them whatever they want. We want to welcome a group of young people. They are also probably consumers of agri products. All right, they are called exhibits. Okay, they are here for short presentation. I think spoken words or something. What? Spoken words. You don't need mic.
Agriculture. So much expertise, but no notice. So much work done. Communication flow is zilch. Listen.
For the cultivated produce and tough labor, day in, day out, not enough to serve up.
Home stays home, not because home must stay home, but because home is being comfortable in being at home inside home. Feel me? Listen. Grass is greener when you water the ground, they said. Make hay while the sun shines, they said. But water alone nourishes not our redundant lands nor palms, lying in desolation without the liberation that technology brings. Springs go dry and then my people, your people, our people, raise their hands to the sky, calling out to the one who put the lands in their palms. But there will be no help if they do not listen.
It is time we use the right resources and to promote farming for a brighter future.
Online resources for cast future crops, honey. Future crops build farming forums for your sales, honey.
All from your precise location, position, information for your customers beyond your area.
So, listen. You can maximize agriculture's profit with data. On Meta, nested on what's better. When agriculture meets tech, the future is now, not later. So when we say listen, it means do better. With your intentionality and deliberation, do better. And the profit baptized mind. To begin an exodus of market yourself. Thank you.
Wow. Wow. I've been seeing them on YouTube. Thank you very much. That was a wonderful one. I think we can continue. We just need to wait. Okay, let me do my own planning. I'm not the boss. I'm waiting for Mr. Joel and Mr. Olayi. So, thank you, judges. So we have 5 teams to go. We have Kiki, Tango, RGS, Team Software Team Design. And we still have Mr. Bature on the call too. He sent a message and appreciating, commenting on the presentation of farmers market, right? The farmers market was a wonderful presentation. I read that. Mr. Banture, thank you. It's in Abuja, right? All right. Sonunka, let me put them down. Kai is for man. Kai is man. Key is all right. Okay. While we are waiting for, please, can someone help me just hint them that we are about to start so that we can save our time. In case you are okay, you have something to say about the competition. It's at the end of this last 5 teams now, while the judges are putting the scores together in the inner chamber or upper chamber there, we can now have this. I would have said we should do it now, but I don't know how early these judges process. Okay, on their way now. All right, so while they are coming, please let me call team Kazin, team Kiki Farm. Okay. When he said Kiki, I was expecting. Tell me, male or female? I was expecting female. Let me check what. Alright. So, while we're waiting for our bellies, what becomes the name Kiki?
I think the first thing is about we have a question about it and that's the first thing. And also
So you know the password of those who put the money down. So you work with their emotions. When you say Kiki, I can easily patronize the female. We're waiting for Mr. Lai. Can someone hint and okay, the lady. Or can we just move on? Okay. So go ahead.
Good everyone. I'm looking at the father hero. It's okay. Kiki Farm. I'm not going to the class student and that's my colleague. Adela Jadamdola is my team member, is a pharmacist. Okay, so we are building an application Kiki Farm. So the problem of the background, Nigeria's economic value chain is currently in that to make the nation speak. Even the little we have are not being adequately channeled to the farmer and to the final consumer. Then comes the problem of limiting the marginal profit of farmers, especially the small scale farmers. Challenges of transporting goods from rural areas to buyers in the cities, post storage system, problem of post harvest loss, and problem of illiteracy. Next slide. So the first week we actually rolled a survey out to make our research, and also the next slide. We also went on an on-field research where I met with some farmers, and the other one there is Mr. Gara, who is a very good writer. Under the same condition with every other farmer, this man can produce about 150,000. Can add about 150,000. Where others will add about 50. But at the same time, this man is complaining that he's losing. I asked why. He said because he doesn't have anybody to. At the end of the day, after producing oil, most people don't buy him because the thing is always in excess for him. So he end up losing every day and he considers leaving the job. And this man too is he's a lecturer at Bangkok and he has designed this particular store. But despite that, he's still having some other issues, which he told me. And also, this particular man has a very good knowledge that he's able to actually produce maize all around the year. And that's how amazing. But when this guy will come into place, I'm still going to explain and stand good. So solution description, there are some existing platforms that are linking farmers to consumer in Nigeria. And the popular ones are Avengers and Saki. But giving farmers got an edge over them. They are providing some features that even make connecting farmers and consumers easy. What is Kiki Farm? What do we offer better? How do we provide our solution? And what makes us unique? Next slide. So, Kiki Farm is an online platform that solves our local problems across the food supply chain and making it possible for farmers to make available their product to consumers easier and quicker, limiting the role of middlemen, maximizing their profits, and reducing food wastage. Next slide. So, we have been able to our background problem are listed below. So these are the way we want to solve that. So we have the voice recognition set, our food tracker system, our follow shop system, our food rescue system, our in-app barcode generator and scanner, our video training for farmers in native languages, our other communication way, and easy linkage of consumers, farmers, and logistic companies, and product search by images and voice recognition. Okay, so we provide a platform. What we are trying to, our goal at the end of the day is to provide a platform for farmers, small and large scale, to gain more economic power and improve their profitability. We also want to enhance consumers' access to farm produce quicker and easier by connecting the farmers, the logistic companies, and the consumers. We also want to reduce the issue of waste, especially on perishable food items, and also to create employment opportunities within the agricultural industry. We are also trying to provide avenue for upcycle of about to perish or wasted food materials, thus giving the farmers means to make profit even in case of wastage. And also, we are trying to give chances for people with low level of education to be able to communicate with other users on the platform. So we are going to demo the application. Okay. So we have Kiki Farm here. So we are leveraging on Microsoft as well, and some of other Microsoft facilities that we provided for during the program. So it's going to sign up now, and you see the home page. It's going to log in. We've already created a demo account. So once I log in, I can actually register as both a farmer, a consumer, and a logistic company. So we have 3 in 1 sign up format. So go to the home page, please. The home page. So here is our landing page. So once the user gets there, you can see Shop Now. On Shop Now, you see all the products that are available that different farmers have uploaded there. And on the pre-shop, you can easily create your shop. Scroll down, please. So here we have the voice recognition that we use Microsoft Bing for this. So users can actually search their product by using voice text. Can you try that?
Allow. Go again. Good.
Okay, so search onion. So once you say it, you can easily search with that, and it takes you to a page where you can see all the onions available on the platform. And you can add to basket in case you want to make order. Go back to home, please. Go back to home. We also have, in case of people, because we try to consider people that are not educated, you can also search by product image. If at all you can't read, you should be able to identify the image you want to search. So if you click on this one, you can easily search the image, quick image search, please. Okay. Go back, please. The quick image search. Up. Okay. So if you click on it, so you can easily identify the particular product you want to search using this particular system. So we have 2 systems that even the uneducated ones can actually leverage on. If you click on it, you take it to where you want to. So leave the page so that you can continue with the rest. So if I scroll down We also have our request here, whereby a farmer or a consumer can quickly request for a particular product, and think of what the farmers that are available in that particular area will be able to supply. Okay, for instance, if I'm click on request here, please. When I try to request, I will mention the particular product I'm looking for, the date that I need it, the particular state that I need it. So all the farmers that are on this platform that are located in that particular state or neighboring state will be immediately notified that so person needs this particular product, so they will get back to the person. Okay. So let's go back to our farm tracker, our farm items. This is where we have all the farm items that the different farmers upload on the platform. And they can search. If you want to search, you can filter by state, you can filter by your local government, you can filter by the name of the product you are looking for, program place. And you can add them, you see, you can add to your basket. Also, we make available the voice in native language. Click on voice in native language so that all these products can be read to them in their native language, even if they can't read. So you can see.
This is a big count.
Okay, we have English, Igbo, Yoruba. So we are still trying to, we are leveraging on Microsoft as to what the technology they are doing. They are also improving on it, and we are trying our best to make it more perfect with time. Move to tracker, please. So what's the essence of this tracker? As I said the other time, he's trying to produce, he produces more, but there is nobody to sell it to. So at the end of the day, you end up losing. So that's actually what led to the idea of this tracker system, whereby farmers can upload. For instance, if I'm going to be producing about 10,000 chickens in the next 4 months. So I can put it on the platform that this particular product will be available in the next 3 months or 4 months. So I will be able to track it as a consumer that okay, so particular product will be available, and you can see the view tracker graph. You can see the progress. Particular product will be available on the 14th of November. As of today, 28th June, this is the progress. So I can easily monitor and make preparation ahead in terms of logistics and every other thing, so that I can get these products on time. And because of that, it even help farmers to predict, okay, this social number of people are expecting my product even before they come. And by that, we are going to actually help the problem of food spoilage. Okay, the next one is the shop. The shop page. That's where you want to search by the name of the shop or the name of the farm owner. So we have different farmers on this particular platform. So you can reach them, you can send SMS message to them, you can send an in-app message to them. So we go to our food rescue system, please. So we also have our food rescue system whereby food that are going to expire as soon as possible. We can actually take advantage of them, okay, using the produce food rescue system and rice. Okay. Okay, there is one that is very important. That's
You should have started with that one.
Thank you, very important.
Right, any question?
Sister.
There seems to be no questions for you. But honestly, good work. I know that this is evolving. But my concern is feedback. How soon can you respond to a request? How soon can you respond to, oh, I don't like this product? I didn't like what I got. Okay. How soon? I'm just thinking from your
yes, from the platform. If you go to my user place, okay, visit the shop, go to farm items and visit the particular shop. We'll go to the business shop. Business shop. So we have myriads of ways that you can communicate to the shop owner. For instance, we have the send SMS. You can send SMS on the platform in case the person is not online. So you can send WhatsApp. We also have an inbuilt mail-like system, just like the normal email, Gmail. So we have it whereby we have about 3 or 4 ways that you can communicate with the farmer there. So this is our, you can see, you can compose, you can see your inbox, you can see your sent items, and you'll be able to follow everything. And we also have scanner. We have an inbuilt scanner, the barcode scanner that you can use to communicate. So you can send the, what's it called? You can download, you can create a barcode, and you can actually scan the barcode also on the app to verify every information that you want to get about the particular product. Okay.
How do you make money?
Okay. Well, let us say we actually focus. This is a 4-week project. Okay. But at the same time, the end of everything is to make money. So we want to. Okay. What we are trying to build, the beauty about Kiki Farm is we are not just trying to build Kiki Farm. We also want to build other products like Send Kiki, Kiki Main Kiki. We are dreaming of building Main Kiki, which we are working on before we started this particular application. And we also have Send Kiki. Send Kiki is going to be a logistic company where we are going to be in charge of most of these logistics. So we are having direct contact with the farmers. We are having direct contact with what's it called, the consumers.
So you only charge for delivery?
We charge for delivery and we charge when they make orders.
When you make orders, because let me tell you one thing that I've just seen.
Okay.
When I click on the product, I can go to the farm.
Yes.
I can contact the farmer. I have the WhatsApp number. The moment I talk to them the first time, I don't need you anymore.
Okay, but the thing is, we are going to have a verified. Trust is another thing, and that's why you need us.
This is Nigeria. If I've worked with a farmer once, I've called them, I've sent them WhatsApp, we started chatting. Why do I need to come to your platform and pay a commission?
Okay, but what about the logistics?
Even foreign, I can always get another logistic on. Even foreign businesses that run this model, example, Fiverr. You know Fiverr now. You are a millennial. You know Fiverr. You see the model, because they know that once there is communication between you directly and the vendor, then because of the way their model works, then they are out of the picture. So you need to think, except you want to run this as an NGO, which is not a problem. It's also something that you can do, but if you want to make money from it, so that you don't labor in vain, you need to think of how you monetize it. Very important.
Okay.
And then this will be anymore. Once you can get to
but there are still other. Okay, let me quickly highlight the aspect of the video where you can train people in different languages. Okay, if you look at the video aspect.
The most important one is what you are going to do. Because logistics, it means that you have to invest in bikes, trucks, and goods. Then you are turning to a logistic company. The business model has changed totally. I wouldn't even advise you to carry the helicopter. If you want to scale, you shouldn't carry the helicopter. Because these farms, I see Adamawa, I see, you know what it means to connect to even Dangote has sleepless nights tracking his trucks. You don't want that, that shouldn't be where you should be focusing on making it. I think that you can make it from a percentage from either the seller or the buyer. Better for the
Sorry. I just want to talk about this platform being a multi-vendor platform.
Okay, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
And it's very easy for you. Every payment made through the platform is not going to anybody's account. It's coming to you. Exactly. So it's easy for you to get a response. I mean, from either the consumer or the buyer. Before you withdraw, because by the time you create, that's where your payment gateway will now do the own transfer. I mean, it's that simple.
collect your money.
Yes, I believe 4 weeks we focus more on solving the problems.
How will you maintain Azure? Sorry, what's that? Are you using as well?
All right, thank you. Put your hands together for Kiki Farm. Kiki Farm. All right, thank you very much. What's next? Okay, Tango.
think that's the last one.
Pengo, you're welcome. Who's presenting? Pengo, take it first. Who is presenting?
I think it's like.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Ibrahim Dauda, the team lead of Pengo. So we are presenting a farm app. So farm app is a farm and crop management technology that helps farmers to plan, manage, monitor, analyze, and control, and also market their farm activities to use their productivity and also increase their income. At farm app, we connect farmers, manufacturer brands, agricultural-related companies, and retailers directly through a deep and well-connected supply chain.
Okay, which make us go to the next slide. We are discussing about the problems. Now, we said the first problem that is facing the agricultural sector is the financial services. Most farmers are not able to secure funds, grants, loans, and so on. So, which make them to practice subsistence agriculture instead of commercial agriculture. Let us look at another one, farm inputs. Most of them practice subsistence agriculture in what sense? Because they can't afford to buy farm inputs like rent machineries, get pesticides. When we are talking about farm inputs, we are not talking about those machinery alone. We are talking about the seedlings, also the fertilizers, the pesticide, the herbicide. So another one is market. Now most farmers cannot reach a larger market. They can't get to markets nationwide. They are limited to their local market. So we are planning. So farmers make let me say little income because they are limited to local market. So the next one is storage and processing facility. This is one of the biggest issues because the produce must be stored or processed, especially perishable items. Most perishable items, we say that according to statistics, it is discovered that 70% of agricultural produce are being lost due to storage and processing facilities that are not in place. Now, the next one is logistics. When we are talking about logistics, we are talking about the transport issue. Farmers have difficulty in transporting their harvested produce to the market. The next one is the middleman. We said directly from the farmers, price of produce are cheap. Yeah, we discovered that they are cheap because I'm an agricultural student and my landlord is the farmer. So I'm talking based on experience. So the farm produce are cheap generally. But when they get to the middlemen want to make use of everything to make income for them. They will put extra charges on the harvested produce, and this will be on the consumers. The next one is information. Now, farmers do not have access to information like new innovations, new development from agricultural experts. The next one is unforeseen loss. It said farmers are extremely vulnerable at every stage of production. If they face any loss, it will result to serious loss of their capital. Uncertain loss is ranging from fire outbreak, pest infestation to theft and many more. So the next one is unemployment. Unemployment rate in Nigeria increased to 33.3 billion. No, 33.3 million. Okay, 3% in second quarter of 2022. So 2020. Majority of this population, we discovered based on statistics, Nigeria agriculture contributes 70% of the employment in Nigeria.
So here are our solutions. So most of these problems discussed, those services they are already available, but farmers usually find it hard. It accessing those these services is always a issue for them. So for the financial services, we get for the market we have a consumer market. So from our platform, farmers are able to access the consumer market. They are also able to access corporate market. That is, they can sell their produce direct to companies or other businesses, and also we allow farmers to buy farm input like fertilizers, seeds, and what have you, and directly from the company. And also we allow we allow farmers to access logistic services, accessing modern farm machineries, storage facilities, warehouse facilities, and also they can access farm equipment on our platform. So the difference, our platform now is comprised of, so I will not say so many things here, but all these services, they are already available, but farmers usually find it hard to access it. So instead of like a farmer having like maybe like 5, 6, 5, 10 or more apps like the payment app, e-commerce app, delivery app, and what have you on a particular device, our platform together have all these services we are rendering. So this is our business model. So from we are having 5% commission on each of the successful transaction, excluding our farm pay activity. So both the products sold on our platform and the service rendered, we have 5%. And also we also sell our own products and also render services, and also we intend to sell the advert space to those that are interested. So with at least 10,000 farmers that will be given that will have access to with this platform, and also will get access to at least 5,000 active users. So we are projecting to generate at least $200,000 in revenue, $200,000 in revenue, and $10,000 profit. And also, we will creating a fresh, at least more than 80 fresh jobs, and also there are those services that are already available, but through our platform they can reach the larger audience. So, and also from Okay. So this is the dashboard of our app. We are signing as a farmer. So this is farm pay. So this farm pay is all the financial activities will be done here. So we are planning to use Sterling Bank as our financial partner. So from here, the user can be able to add funds to his wallet, transfer funds, withdraw funds, transfer. I also transfer to bank and transfer funds to bank. So here is our marketplace. So where user can be able to buy farm inputs directly from those we plan to onboard trusted sellers that are selling quality products on our platform, so farmers can be able to access those products. And also we have a bulk purchase plan. So this bulk purchase, what it means is that goods from companies, they are usually cheap, but it must be buying in larger quantities. So farmers can come together and any product they want to buy, so you can join a bulk purchase plan. So maybe you want 5 quantity, the other person wants 5, 10, like that. So they will sum up together and they will be able to buy directly from the company. And also, farmers can also rent machinery. They can also rent machinery, expensive tractors from our app, and also we have communities for farmers where they can connect, and also farmers can track the market prices from our app. Farmers can consult consultants when they are having problem in their farm. So we plan to onboard all these people on our app so farmers can be able to access it. So this is the global market. Farmers can sell their produce on our platform. So once the produce is ready for sale, farmers can onboard it on our platform and we start selling. And also farmers can access warehouse facilities. All these products, all these services, they are already available, but the access to those services is usually difficult. So that is why we plan to bring those services together on one application so that they can be able to access and control everything. So and also forces, farmers can also get access to those laborers that
we're having a joke around here about your app. So much water. They said, looks like open. There's a concept of the super app where you want to trace it. But the chances of success are also very you have to be focused. I think you are trying to do too many things. You have to pick few things that will be very good at. Maybe over time you can maybe do more things, but I don't think you can start with many new things. It's already affecting the user experience. When I look at this app, it's not necessarily one I want to use as a user. And then I'm almost lost as to who are you also targeting. I think you need to probably step back and try and deploy. Then you need to know what you can use. Okay, so
I don't think it's a question, it's a contribution to say that we should look at it again. Because I don't even know where you get the resources to fund all of this. If you're spending bank, I mean, when will you get for each block division, there must be resources to cover it. If not, it's just going to be. And particularly, I like your name, Farm App. So when I saw it, I was excited. I thought maybe you were administering drugs to farmers. Everybody has been saying e-commerce, maybe you were giving them medicine to make sure they are healthy and to farm or something. So you may need to look at what you're offering. Again, drone service, join you up.
My problem is that you have a lot of problems on your presentation. A lot of problems. Please just choose 2 or 3 of them and then work within those 3 and then make your platform go better. That's it.
When you were making your problem statements and the solutions, I was just telling him that you actually understand the pain points of farmers. You were listing them in order of priority. And just as he said, it's just too much. But I just want to ask a question. Is this thing up and running? We might be wrong. We might be assuming that then you've set it up and it's successful because numbers will always be the ones that tell you. So is it up and running? Do you have a customer? Have you run it? So that we don't kill something before it starts. So if there's a success story, let's know.
No. We are planning.
Okay, go and plan very well. Take this feedback and put it in your plan.
Thank you. While we're waiting for the next thing, that's RGS. We are finished. All right, we just need to appreciate our judges. You are very much. All right. Just welcome the judges, please. Someone is presenting, you are thinking outside the box on the work. And interestingly, we need to realize that these guys met on Hackathon, during Hackathon. Not that they know each other before, then they now got their vision together, then to bring out this. Yes, I mean, yes, not that they knew each other. No, all these things, not that they knew each other before now. They met during this project, March to this time, and then they have this. So they are wonderful. All right, team RGS. So give me 30 seconds. then, well, I understand the outlet. Who is okay? Who is like this? Who is Siala? So what's the outlet from? Royal Constitution. You have the floor now.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Anya Blessing. We have Victoria and Zambia. When I was in primary school, I was taught that my state is known as food basket of division, and we feed the entire nation. So whenever anyone asks me like, "What state are you from?" I'll be like, "Oh, the food basket of the nation." And then with the surprise on their faces, I get to correct myself. "Oh, Benue State, we feed the entire nation." But growing up, I got to realize that we can't even feed up to 10% of our population. Why? Not because we are inadequate, but because farm production is limited by the availability of markets. Maize, like let's take maize for an example. Fresh maize is usually available from April to August or maybe May to September, depending on the rainfall. But recent years I realized that we have fresh maize from February, November, and sometimes early December. Why? Let's say irrigation are one of those factors, but not everyone is aware of that. So a Royal Growing Shopper will aim to provide farmers with education and adequate knowledge that will help them produce crops all year round, thereby making available crops, seasonal crops, both in season and out of season. Now, fraud and insecurity are one of the major problems facing agriculture in Nigeria. And we are going to shopper, we are going to make sure our farmers are vetted, our vendors are also really vetted, so as to avoid insecurities and any issues arising from fraud. Now, we are going to shopper, we are going to make available organized logistic structure in the sense that we are going to go to the physical locations of our farmers, collect this farm produce, enabling distribution safely, sweet, and adequate.
Okay, so our product is a web app, and also we're hoping to launch a mobile app as well before the end of the year. Next slide, please. And our product features an agri-e-commerce marketplace. We also have a Farmers Connect platform. This is to enable people that want to buy in bulk from farmers. They can be able to connect with farmers within the safety of our platform, and this will prevent fraud and because our farmers are vetted. And also we aim to provide market and product analytics so that for people who want to buy in bulk, they can be able to see the current price of things and also use predictive modeling and data management tools like Adobe so that we can be able to provide the market analysis of products in markets and people can know when they want to buy. We also aim to provide farm analytics for farmers so that they can know when to farm based on the weather and increase the profitability of their farms as well. That's part of education that she mentioned earlier. Of course, we want to add Bing voice search, just like our moderator has mentioned today, and customer support to our feature. Next slide, please. Sorry, go back to the previous slide. Okay, our revenue models and transactional revenue from the e-commerce, charging commission on product sales, both on the e-commerce platform to customers and bulk sales, and subscription model for the analytics feature. Next slide, please. Our go-to-market strategy, we want to enter the market by advertising to people on social media, customers that need farm products on a day-to-day basis. Also have physical presence so that we can provide trust for our partners, which are farmers, and also have influencer marketing, especially having farmers organization or cooperatives so that they can be able to influence farmers to join and adopt our products. And also we want to make use of mobile agents so that they can be able to support farmers in location outside our major offices and train and educate farmers on how to use our platform and also monitor the quality of our products. Next slide, please. These are our projections and key metrics. By the end of year 2023, we want to have this revenue. Next slide, please. Okay, our roadmap. So currently we do physical sales of products. We sell products, we get products from farmers and we sell to people. And we have currently registered the product business with corporate affairs. And so by the end of 2022, we want to have implemented all the features that I have mentioned earlier, the Farm Connect, the mobile app, as well as the market analytics. And this is what we want to use funds that we get for so that we can be able to push our product to market. Next slide, please. This is our team. Evelyn, she's not here today. She's in charge of building the product, Chief Technical Officer. This is Victoria. She's a seasoned agribusiness expert. She studied agribusiness in school, and she's the one that has been liaising with farmers and getting to know the farmers. We also have Blessing. Blessing is in charge of operations. She's the one that has been monitoring the quality of product that has been sent out to customers during our physical sales of product. And myself, I'm Daniela David. I'm a product manager and I have been in charge of monitoring the product development process. So now I'm going to go into the demo. All right, so this is our product, our web app which you currently have, and this is the landing page. So you can see that it's an e-commerce platform. And I'm just going to go into the Farmers Connect platform before I talk from the aspect of the customer. So for this platform, we have 3 different users. We have the customer, we have the farmers, and we have the admin. So for the farmers, we're going to, farmers can register and also log in. So for anyone that wants to connect with a farmer in order to buy customized bulk products, they come here and connect with different farmers. And while their communications are being monitored, the farmer can come here to register. And we're also aiming to have a mobile app for farmers so that they can be able to access the app more effectively. So I'm going to log in now. Okay, so this is a farmer's dashboard. For farmers that are partners with us, they can see the sales that they have made, and they can see their purchases as well. You can see, excuse me. They can see their top customers or people that have bought from them. So for a user that wants to sign up, the user can come here to sign up. That is for people that want to make use of the e-commerce and other products from us. They sign up here, and after signing up, because of time, I won't be able to go through the sign-up process. They sign up and get an email to verify their email, and then they come here to log in. So before logging in, they can also add their products to carts. Okay, so when they come here, they can either go through any of the categories of the products, plant produce for instance, and add to carts. So they can add several products to carts, and it shows that it has been added to carts. So when they come here, just a minute, please. Sorry about that. So I'm just going to go to the next thing, which is the market analytics. So just a minute. Okay, so for the market analytics, this is what it looks like when you see the consumption of rice, you see the pricing of a particular product, and you see how it has been changing. So this is a static website, it's not yet dynamic yet, and we're hoping to make use of data intelligence and data analytics tools in order to be able to make this right responsive, and also get data from farmers as well as from ministries across Nigeria. So for now, I'm just going to try to sign out and try to do the e-commerce again. All right. So for when you it was already had it. So when you have this product in your cart, you can check out and select your location. And it's asking for login.
It's already up and running.
This is not a live website, it's a hosted website.
Okay, but you said that you guys have been you've registered the business.
Yes, so we've been doing the sales just without the use of technology.
Oh, okay. I thought that you had started using technology. I wanted to ask how many transactions you guys have been
No, not yet. So the technology here is one e-commerce, providing a marketplace, just like she mentioned earlier, that we have farmers that limit their production because they don't have a way to sell. And so providing a way for them to reach people outside their location by providing the e-commerce marketplace for them to sell their produce. That is one of the technology that we are aiming to launch. And also the market analytics is just in the ideation phase. And that is the idea that we have in order to provide analytics to people so that they can know when to buy, and also to farmers so that they can know when to farm to improve their profitability.
Was it on your platform that I saw for?
Yes, correct. Yes. That's our the feature of the Farmers Connect platform. So, for instance, a lot of recently, one of my friends got scammed because he was trying to connect to someone to get something on Instagram. But within our platform, individuals and companies that want to buy in bulk, like maybe a restaurant, for instance, can connect with farmers and get customized produce. Like, okay, I want to buy this particular type of product, and they are within the safe space of our platform, and they know that because our farmers will be verified and vetted, they know that they are in good hands and they are not going to get scammed. Okay, yes. So that is why we have mobile agents. So for farmers who don't have access to internet, we hope to have mobile agents who are the people that will get to train the farmers if need be, or perform those transactions on behalf of the farmers and reach out to the farmers who just supplies the product, and they are able to vet the quality of the product and get the product across to the individual who needs it.
Okay, thank you. You are really trying. But mine is a suggestion, not a question, so to say. Next time you're going to, I think your group is the only one that have shown farmer, a farmer on their presentation. Okay? Next time you are going to show a farmer, put your face there, not that man. Yeah, because I'll be thinking that the person is an illiterate and then cannot access this. My thought. Okay? So put your face or any of your faces. Yeah, that makes it attractive. One. Then two, did you consider using local dialect in your
yes, sir.
maybe.
Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, we just wanted to ask how do you plan to invest the funding?
Okay. So we plan to, just like I mentioned earlier, which is one thing that we want to do, and we also will create employment for people. We're going to have agents, so it won't just be the management team. We're going to have people that will go into the farm and talk to the farmers. Just like I mentioned, Victoria here is into agribusiness. She communicates with farmers more. And we're not just going to have her, but we're going to have people who are going to go to the farms and onboard the farmers. And from my presentation, one of the things we said for the use of funds is that we need tools so that we'll be able to go and onboard those farmers and get into the farm and onboard them onto the platform. So for the ones that have access to smartphones and internet, we are going to just use their devices.
That being the case, what about logistics?
Yes, thank you very much. So logistics is a very big challenge as well, and we want to have a partner with logistic companies. There are companies that already do agro-logistics that have a way of moving agri-produce, especially perishables, in a way that is not going to lose the quality before it gets to where it is going. And also, of course, in the long term, we hope to also go into logistics ourselves, whereby we manage our own logistics.
Yes, very plenty. Okay, so practically speaking, you guys will say you can't solve it. So practically speaking, if in any of the phases of your business life you decide to iterate for people, you may just keep doing it. So that's what go with that. Your question. Yeah, from it was an I submit to the mail. Maybe
all right.
RGS.
Thank you very much. Don't be tired of clapping. Don't be tired of clapping. Thank you, judges. Thank you, Chef. Daiki. Come to chasers. Yeah, come. Come to chasers. What is over, right?
Good day, everyone. My name is Mohammed Al-Mukhtar, and I'm here to present to you our solution for Microsoft AgroTech. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to Cell Harvest. Cell Harvest is a solution that we created after looking at the major problems in the Nigerian agricultural sector. But my team and I decided to focus on 8 problems so as to be able to solve them effectively and efficiently instead of focusing on many problems and not being able to solve anyone effectively. So what are these problems? Number 1, lack of financial support. Indeed, lack of funds is one of the major factors limiting farmers from going and making a reasonable living. We have 2 solutions for this problem on Cell Harvest. The first solution is Cell Harvest allows the farmers to access loans so as to be able to hire labor, purchase modern farming equipment, and also expand their businesses. The second solution is that Cell Harvest has an investment program where all the farmers, basically everyone can be able to invest in a farming business, such as rice farming, poultry farming, cassava farming, etc., etc. The second problem is lack of market access. Farmers encounter a problem when it comes to selling of their produce because they do not have direct access to the customers, which eventually leads to selling of produce and little or no profit or wastage of produce. Our solution to this problem is that Cell Harvest allows the farmer to upload his produce, the quantity he has available, and also the price to meet him to sell, and definitely his location for prospective customers. The third problem is lack of education. Majority of Nigeria's farmers lack formal education. How do we make such farmers adopt a digital solution? Well, it is needless to say that creating an application in English language will not be used by and adopted by such farmers. Our solution to this problem is that Cell Harvest supports the major languages in Nigeria, whereby the farmer in Northwest can be able to make use of it in Hausa, the farmer in Northeast can be able to make use of it in Fulani, the farmer in Southwest can be able to make use of it in Yoruba, and the farmer in Northeast can be able to make use of it in Igbo. They basically have access to everything, the same content, the only difference is the language. This will definitely lead to faster adoption and they will make use of the application seamlessly. The fourth problem is lack of information. There's more to farming than just digging the soil and planting crops. The farmer needs to know the right time for planting, the right seed to make use of to get the best yield, and also how to minimize crop loss. Our solution to this problem is that Cell Harvest has an educational platform inside the application where to teach the farmers modern farming methods, how to make use of modern farming tools, when is the best time for him to plant and also sell his harvest. Okay, and therefore, Cell Harvest is a digital solution that links the farmers to buyers like customers. Cell Harvest is also an easy-to-use solution that supports both local and international languages for use and easy adoption. I'll now hand over to my partner so that we do a demo for easy understanding.
I am Muhammad and I'll be presenting the demo of our application right now. I just click on the
Hold on.
I just click on the application and it takes me to where I can log in with my
My
details.
details. We know that here we have email here, but most of the people that are going to use our applications are not they don't have emails. So we just use emails for now. We are going to adopt phone number and password, and then you log in. No any credentials is needed. We don't need anything from you. So I'll tell you why we don't need anything from the farmer at this moment. So I'll log in with my credentials. So and you can as well download and log in with me. Yes, so upon login, it takes us to our landing page. As we can all see, we have our claims and requests. We have only claims and requests. We all know the basis of a business is all about I have and I want. That's so simple. Claims is this is what the products people have. These are the products that farmers have already planted. These are the products that, oh, I harvested this. From our name, Cell Harvest. I harvested this, just upload what you harvested. And the basic information that you're going to see on the screen are the product name. For example, we have cassava. The units of the product, 5,000. I have 5,000 units. The price is 200. The unit price is 200. And then the state, which state are you from? Let's know the person that is using the application down to buy a product from you has to know which state is buying from. And then is that claim verified or not verified? I will explain better on this aspect now. So click on any of the claims that is on the screen. The farmer is able to see more description about the application. They are able to see, oh, these are big and fresh cassavas for sale. The person can just put that maybe he delivers all over Nigeria. So if you want to have a business with such a person, all you have to do is either call the owner directly or tag the owner. Let me try calling the person that made this claim. Upon click of call owner, it automatically pulls the phone number of that person, and then he calls that person. You can call that person instantly. And if you click on back, it takes you directly back to the application. You can as well chat off the person that has this claim to understand, oh, this is what you have, okay, and this is what I need from you. So I'm going to click on any of the chats here. So we can see this is a chat between with Hajia Saida Salahuddin. So I'm going back now and I'm going to explain what we mean by verified and not verified. We don't collect your credentials because these are farmers that some of them don't even have me. So we don't need the credentials. When we now say a claim is verified or not, what do we mean? All claims upon upload of a claim, it's not verified. So it's when you now want your claim to be verified, our agent will go directly to you, your location, and be like, oh, where are the products you said you have? Oh, these are the products you have. We'll now take down the address, snap the product for our documentation, then we can now say, oh yeah, headquarters, this person, so stuff is verified. So we already have those details. The farmer doesn't even know. Just give us your address. We've taken everything and the pictures. So we know that definitely if you trade with such a person, we know how to get to such person. So that's all about the verification part. And then now I'm going to take you to the request. I said the business is all about I have, I need. So request is, oh, this what I need is not on the claim. These people that have not posted what I need. Let me tell them what I need. So you can easily tell the public what you need and then give them your budget. I love that part. This is the budget. I have 74,000 naira, and then this is what I need. Is there anybody out there that can solve my problem? Definitely, there is somebody who definitely answer to you. Sorry. Yes, so as I was saying, so we have the chat part of the application and then we have the sector. Upon registration, we ask you which sector are you from? Are you a farmer? Are you a marketer? Are you a transporter? Do you handle renting or you give out loans? So you can be able to filter those people out and put them in each sector. If you need a farmer, just go under production. And each and every farmer will be listed here. And then we have an investment platform where you could invest and then get returns on your investment. And we invest on farm, anything related to farm. We talk to companies, get investments, post them there. If you have money you want to invest, you can just invest and you get your returns. We can see the investments that are available and we can see those that are sold out. And then fourthly, we have the learning part of the application. We all know that farmers, not all farmers are formally educated. Most of them are not formally educated. We are looking at the rural sectors here. So we are thinking of a way to teach them how to farm using 21st century skills. So we incorporated a learning platform where they are able to learn using videography. They learn, we say we upload videos, and then we plan to upload videos in Hausa, Igbo, English, and then all the four major tribes in Nigeria. Right now, we only have that of the English of videos uploaded, and then you can do that at any time. So going back now, I am going to take us to our profile. So when you go to your profile, you're able to manage your claims. If your claim is already sold, you can just easily delete your claim. You can update the claim, or you want to change something, you can just easily update your claim or delete a claim. Apart from that, we have the weather forecast. We all know our farmers in Nigeria. What do they do? Oh, it's rain yesterday, Junior, let's go to the farm, let's go and farm. We can bring an end to that. No, this time around, Junior, it's possible 90%. I saw it on the application to rain on Sunday. Go and prepare. So they are able to plan their days. Right? If it's too sunny, no, I can't go to the farm on Wednesday. Let me do something else. So they are able to plan. Why is there? These technologies are available. We all know, but why don't they use it? Because those apps are not close to them. So we are bringing those apps to them, and I'll get there. So we have the self-harvest agents. Those agents are the agents that work directly with the farmers. We are not leaving the farmers. We are working with the association of farmers from the local governments to the state level. We are going to meet with them, teach them how to use our application. Agents are there to answer your question, and then we are always on ground to help out. We have the text-to-speech recognition. We've said it that there are people that don't understand English. Let me tell you, I come from the north. That's the most powerful thing I love about myself. I am Yoruba, but I live in the north, so I understand what happens here and what happens over there. There are also people that don't, even though it's outside Yoruba, they cannot read it. That's just the fact. So we have, what we want to do is, every text we have on our application, click on it, should be able to say itself out. Maybe this is self-harvest. If you click on it, self-harvest. So let me just give us an, I give us an example. Ooh. The application can be changed to Hausa, Yoruba.
Oh my God. I think you're a fantastic presenter. You're awesome. You were able to bring life to your speech. And so what I have are not questions. I made that decision, I think, after the third person speech. And I think what we should do is, support you guys with ideas to further push what it is that you're doing. Because if we ask those questions, I mean, some of them you don't have the answer. So having said that quickly, I think you have a lot going on here too, like some of your colleagues have said. And there are particular things that you have embedded that I think particularly is fantastic. You have a learning management system, and then you have an investment platform, and then you want to sell. And that's a handful, practically speaking. So in your next business line, you want to have that consideration. I think you should either go the route of the learning management system or the amazing. Because what it will do is that there are a lot of multinationals, a lot of big corporates who serve as optics, right? And who want so some of these people who aspire to be the farmers and cities that they build. They also take it upon themselves to teach those farmers. So as a learning management platform, what it would naturally become is that they will just integrate you into their own system, and they can pay you heavily, hugely. They just outsource that bit to you rather than take that upon themselves. I mean, everybody is selling. Everybody is selling on the platform. But find your way out of there. I think you guys are great. You're not greater than that. So you can take a deep dive into the learning management system, and you focus on teaching those farmers in their very local languages. You look for how to cascade it to their very level, digitally and otherwise. The other one is the investment platform. You want to go that way. The banks of today give us 2%, 1%. At times we can't even see the percentage interest that they give at all. And that has given rise to a lot of scams, a lot of scam platforms, fraudulent platforms that are still spamming people, right? And whether you like it or not, if you bring out a dozen of them, people will still fall for it. You can be that platform with integrity that have real funds, and you're able to help those people sell. And then if someone like me decides to buy up a farm, and you tell me you will give me 10% every month, it would make sense for me to do that rather than keep my money selling back. I think it's a consideration to be on the market. So you either go this way or go that way. I believe the field is too much for the ones doing the e-commerce. Well done, guys.
One of the things I love most about your is the verification aspect, and it's a good thing also. it's going to be a big challenge. Exactly. How are you going to do this? I don't see your platform remain a mini platform where you have just 10, 20 people easily. You know, when it comes to thousands of products, what do you plan? What's your plan on being able to verify this farm?
Yes, thank you very much, sir. And then our plan is, our platform is not a platform that operates on its own. We have agents. And then the work of those agents is the moment you say your claim has to be, you want your claim to be verified, that's when we are going to get every detail we need. Our agent is going to come directly to you. And then we are collecting 5% of, if you are claiming you want to sell something worth 1 million or 20,000, collect 5%. 5% of 20,000 is just 5,000. But 5% of 1 million is 50,000. It's not every customer is going to gain our profit. So it's at that point that it's 500 naira. So it's not on every claim that we make profit. But if by the time we gain the address, we are definitely going to gain our profit. So the verification happens, but it happens directly when you want your claim to be verified. And we are going to, since we are teaching them how to use it, we are going to tell them, don't do business with anybody that his or her claim is not verified. Thank you, sir.
No, yeah, I think you just listening to respond. What it's not about the money. If you have 10,000 people in Kano, how many staff do you want to have? And they are uploading new products every week. How many people do you want to go and verify 10,000 people in Kano?
Yes, sir.
That is a logistic nightmare. Not you. If you can do it, you make a lot of money. But it's the practicality of doing it that's the issue. It's too much heavy lifting for your business. So you have to look for another way to, because that's the barrier to scaling. It doesn't mean that what you are doing will not be profitable. But if you want to go to the next level, you have to start thinking in large numbers, and physical will not cut it.
Thank you, sir.
Well done.
This is not a question, it's just an observation. Agricultural products are rather difficult
Thank you very much. Because of time, we don't need to call the last group now. What last group? Team Zion. Team Zion, your time starts now. Yes.
Thanks for the opportunity. So, we are Team Zion, and we built a product called Farm Connect. I am allowed to solution architect, and that is the meeting in Monday, the senior full stack developer. And we are also thankful to Ted Brian for assigning us Professor Lupukola, who mentored us through the process. She's a professor at Federal University. So, problem background, farmers don't have access to quality farm inputs. Customers always want it quicker, easier, cheaper, and we also want quality. So, and customers want to be able to locate farm produce or products around their neighborhood, but still maintaining quality. And we also discovered that farmers experience food wastage and lose profits because they are not able to sell their produce. So how can farmers also use insight from modern day technologies to advance processes across the value chain? But to our solution. So Farm Connect is a digital marketplace to connect customers, farmers, and suppliers of farm inputs like seeds, where farmers can also learn machinery. Because we also have to address inputs, because if the input is not right, then the farmers, they have to definitely do it. So also, like a use case, for example, you need to know a farmer or a seller or a farm produce who sells the best beans closest to you. So with our innovative rating feature and location information, you can do that. So you can just locate, and also using the reviews by other customers. So instead of walking through the market, you can just do this and you have data of other people also to support you as you purchase. So, and we discovered that farmers, especially small scale farmers, they don't have credit worthiness to obtain loans. So, using our transaction data, which can be exposed to credit bureaus and financial institutions, farmers can have a sense of credit worthiness. So, our unique value proposition also scales around this. So, we carry out all our services using our innovative rating system to ensure customers can locate and buy from farmers around them to reduce the cost of transportation. And also, I mentioned this transaction data wasted as a form of credit worthiness. And also, we have our insight model which gives farmers the best farm business to start across the value chain based on your location, demand, and supply. I'm talking more about that during the demonstration. Thanks to Microsoft Azure for high reliability, Azure, for free secure domain and seamless hosting. So we're able to host a web application, and we pick web because we want to be able to have high accessibility. You need to please move to the problem. We want to have high accessibility. iPhone users can use the web. It's mobile responsive. Android users can use it. People using desktop can use it. Laptops can also use it. So, farmconnect.azurewebsites.net. It's not showing on the screen.
Oh, you are seeing it.
Okay, so we have just signed in. So we have different modules. We have the farmers module. These are landing page. So you can just go to the sign. So we have the farmers module, consumer, supplier, insights. So we start with the farmers module, and then we still have time to pick up our lead market. But we start with the farmers module. So farmers. Yeah, so farmers can, we have a farm input section that covers seeds, pesticides, fertilizers, where suppliers can supply quality inputs. And also we have the place for lending, we just go into it briefly too. And where farmers can sell produce. Let's start with the producing. So as we know, the input has to come also with quality. So we have our innovative review system. You can preview one of them where a farmer can see that the input coming to him is actually of quality, especially small scale farmers. Large scale farmers may have their vendors and what that can be business, but small scale farmers, they have access to this technology. You control our product, they can do this and can actually purchase. You can need to go back. So they can also sell their produce. So you can see normally you fill this form and then it will be submitted. The admin also review it before it's published to the consumer session. Just go to the learning of machinery. So small scale farmers, this is a platform that connects the rich and the poor. So large scale farmers can rent their machinery to the small scale farmers. And the small scale farmers that don't have the money to buy the machinery as a whole and it will not be profitable to them that way, they can come and just rent for the 1 hour or the 1 day that they do need it. So let's go to the consumer section. So as a consumer, I want to be able to buy products from around my location. So like red grapes from Ikeja, for example. Red grapes from Ikeja. I want to be able to purchase, but also there are things that come into play like what's the quality and also the rating system. Also here, I can see this now red grapes, different sellers that are around me, but I can see that this one has 5 stars and it's 200 naira. This one has low, it's cheaper, but then the quality is low. So if I preview this one, I can just go along and make my payments and purchase this one. So we have an integration with paper which makes customers to be able to pay online. So the reason for this is also important for farmers so that farmers have transaction data that they can now serve as a means of credit worthiness for them as opposed to using cash. Okay. it. So we just go through the transaction. So why is processing that? I'll be talking about the next mode also that we're going to. The next mode is our insight mode. So as a farmer, if I'm in a particular location, how can I know the best farm business to do there based on modern technologies? So how can I use my location, demand, and supply? So from that place where our customers search, we have the data of search, so we can know the demand of the kind of things that are in demand in that location, and the one that is in fewer supply. So you see that in the inside mode where you see, you can just click the inside mode. So it's loading it out, making use of big data from the customer search session. This will not give you can just scroll up so I can read the text there. So the system advises you to start a goat business that based on this location we are. Since there are fewer goat farmers or sellers of goat meat around this area based on our data, and also there have been higher search of goat meat from customers in this area. So that's now pivot the farmer to that is the best business to start. And also if there are a lot of poultry, you don't want to start another poultry, you can tell him to start maybe as a wholesaler, processing or distributing. So yeah, we just go to just show briefly our admin portal. So our admin portal is just where we just monitor different data points that we have, different data points that we have about our customers, their purchase and all, which I mentioned before about the transaction data that financial institutions can integrate to us, and it will serve as a means of creditworthiness for the farmer. Just you can't see the other. Oh. Yeah. So we have our dashboard. If you go to the dashboard, the admin dashboard, where we just see the statistics of the different orders and delivered, and just the graph of our data. And also in the harvest mode, we see farmers who have submitted their produce, and then we can review it. We can review it. You can click the review. We can review it and then give the farmers feedback, maybe based on the image, and making sure that what is pushing out to the customer is of quality. Customers will still review. So that also
If there's no question from any of the judges, can we? Okay. No, go ahead. Sure.
Thank you, guys. Well done. I see both of you are for development, right? So going forward, probably we into the business person and we probably the okay, so you have I see you have machinery, I see you have seedlings, and then I see you have implements. So I'd like to extract that seedlings to say that, I mean, pesticides, seedlings, I give you. You really can source them. So that's that in itself is enough for life. That in itself is enough for it. So actually, I mean, if you look at the page where you have it, I think it was one of the guys who had made that comment earlier. I would just want to just start from the guy and then you divide it down. Except to tell me your housing and then you bring it back again. So something we want to do is pesticide, the seeding bits of the business, and then you run that here. So you source it to Morocco, to Malaysia, to where are the parts of the world where we have seedlings, so that you ensure yield. So So when you come out like this, you can say your mission is simple, to ensure yield, massive yield, boosted yield for all farmers. Chicken. And that's just what you do. So I'm not, you will like see 7, 8, 9 problems and just one. So that would be my suggestion.
Thank you. Well, I mean, she just took that out of my mouth. I would have preferred to see you guys tackle one of those problems, which is here, farmers. Okay, since most of you are connecting farmers, I need to connect farmers to inputs, okay, or better yield. And I guess that your team can do that because you have awesome idea. Okay? And the price is
I think we can go now. All right, thank you so much, Zion. All right, so Zion, except that one is a big inside, you can just go. All right, so let's have those inside now. Come out, please. As you are coming out, I know you are tired. You can just use time to stretch by standing up, and then you give them a standing ovation at the same time as they come out. Please, let's celebrate them. These are wonderful champions. Congratulations. Don't. So keep clapping, please. I mean, it's an opportunity for us to also exercise our body. Okay. You have said excellent from type of clap. Any type of clap you are giving them. You come out and wave now. They are clapping for you. Wave and appreciate. I mean, come on, wave. Come on, yeah. Feel like the winners already. I mean, you are smiling. Don't frown. You are won. You have won. All right. In case you want to sit down, you can sit down now. I know they are still there, but transfer the clap to whoever is coming out later. All right. So, judges. I mean, I don't know how to thank you. You've done a great job sitting down, collating, adding. So we want you to kindly go inside the same room now and then discuss. Then Mr. Mayo will be going with you to help you collect discuss. So on the computer is already in the Excel sheet, just add it, the person will just drop down there. And then I think we have discussed Mr. Bature to online now. Mr. Bature, please kindly give us your scores. Send it to Mr. AY. If you are doing so judges are going now. So judges, thank you so much. Please stand together for this. The contestants especially, please stand together for your judges. Thank you so much. I mean, just now I realized that you have just listening to your name and then very vibrant. Thank you, ma'am. All right. So, what will we present? I mean, I want to do everything in the next 10 minutes. Let me see whether we can do that. So, we want to present plaques to all the participants now, all the members of different teams now. So, we'll be doing that 5-5. Okay. And, maybe I'll then jump. I will have loved Mr. Aki and Mr. Yasin to join a help us to do the presentation. 5 members as a go. But, what Mr. Yasin? Okay. So maybe while we are waiting for him, you can jump to F2RC. Just come and help us present. So but we will not, don't worry, we will not stress you now. So are we set now? Can I have the 5? Let's make it fast now. We have just 10 minutes to do this. Alright, open his name. I call you, you come like this, you arrange yourself in the middle of us, you meet in the middle to present, take a picture with you, then you go back. 2 sets. I need it inside. I need it inside. I need it inside. This is what? Inside it, there's something. Oh, you came. Put them together for us. And just Paul, okay with me? Okay, so she will present it to you. If you are not, you get it. Paul, okay with me, please? Please give me. What are they? You are supposed to be here. Are you for okay with me? No, but I don't do all banking. Olamingo, okay, Olabanki. Okay. So we need one of your staff to assist us, please. Yes. Yeah, picture, then type of thing. Now, so stay, just step aside a little bit. What's the name? Brother Michael. All right. We need an usher here to assist us. Who is next? I need to choose one. Damilola, please follow. Damilola, David, follow. Take people for you. Damilola, I don't buy outside. Okay. Last question. So you guys come together now. So please come together and stay. Damilola, stay. One person here. I mean, you want to take a picture together now. A group picture now. So next 5 is Arukunade Ibrahim. Next name. Sadu Saliu, follow. Okay. Adela Damilola. Alright, so I do about the asking Remy to come and present this. Remy, please join us. Let's get up for Remy. Sadu. So next question. Just
Albani Salaudin.
Albani. So an every and every. So 5 of you now come together. Where is the person? I can't be careful this one. Let me check. What's the next person? What are they? Pictures, the one. Let's leave it. Okay, Mr. Yasin. Alright, 5 of you please come and let me pick up the place so that we can go. Then we'll call Mr. Yasin to us to present next. Do you have to present next? Alright, remember to smile. So those 5 calls now, just come from that side. Thank you very much. Thank you, Remy. So let's go on Mr. Yasin. What Ibrahim Dauda. Okay, this is Ibrahim. Who is Ibrahim Dauda? So okay. So once we receive it, just step aside. So we're just trying to rush everything. You collect the container later. Okay, it means waiting. Paul?
I didn't think talk like
Please, Paul. I didn't find out. I didn't think talk. Where are you? I need one more person.
Victoria.
What What's the name? Who's coming? Hold on. Hold on. What's the name? Victoria. Okay, 5. No, Victoria. Maybe 5. Hold on. So 5 of you, please come around. No, get them there. Okay, let me call Mr. Akin now. Thank you very much. Oyinlola Olamide.
Muhammad Awad.
Tunde Olaoye. Amazing Grace.
Just stay there. Don't get the hand. Just bend it. So please, we are coming like this. So you can strain them.
Olukayode, father.
Muhammad Awad.
Morning. Amazing, amazing grace. One person. So I believe our judges are getting set. Right, now we please come together. Mr. Ayodele, where are you? Okay, so we have the representative of the mentors here. That's Dr. Kemi Oluniola. Please kindly come. I mean, if they presented well, I mean, this is one of the mentors. All right, thank you. What's the next one? Salako Oluwaseun.
Amole Adeola.
Additional Joshua.
Amole Adeola.
Additional Joshua.
Additional.
Ogunmola Shehu.
These two, right? These last two, right?
These Abba.
Are these last two?
These Abba.
Bello Abba.
Justin Okori.
Justin Okori.
Justin Okori.
Just one number. Just something. That's all. Alright, that's all. Alright, come together, please. Under our voice. Because you guys are saying, stand in the middle. All right, how far with the judges? Okay. So thank you very much. Put hands together for this wonderful participants. It's been a wonderful time. Some of you entertained us, some of you lectured us. I mean, we enjoyed every single moment. Now, during the presentation, yes, I got a message from one or two people that we want to just talk about the whole thing, summary. Okay, maybe 1 or 2 30 seconds is not too small. I'm pretty sure just summarize your thoughts in 30 seconds. So in case you want to do that, let's just 2 people. Just 2. Let me just correct that. So 10 seconds. Okay, I put my phone there. Okay.
Good day, everyone. My name is Goodluck. I want to believe that. Thank you very much. I want to thank the organizers especially for this wonderful event. And I want to say something from the bottom of my heart that this is not an academic event. It's an event to solve real solutions. Food shortage, food crisis is real, not just in Nigeria, but all over the world. And this opportunity is not much out there for people to showcase how they can solve these problems. So I want to congratulate all of you. You had wonderful presentations. I wanted to mention something for the first speaker. I think Agora Farms, right? Okay, he received some barrage of questions from the judges for a question that he actually answered during his presentation. When he was talking, he mentioned the issue of agreement between the seller, the farmers, and those who want to rent their equipment and all that. But when they asked him, I understand the pressure of presenting in a case like this. So I would have loved the judges to actually hear that he answered their question. Secondly, I am very big on data research. Of course, the time that you had to produce these solutions is very short. But I would advise that when you go back, do proper research on all areas that you are desired to work on. Do proper research. With that, I'm sure you'll come up with solutions that cannot be resisted. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. So let me comment out also because his trust.
Thank you. I think this is an exciting thing. I mean, one unique thing was that everyone who had an idea had something unique about the idea, even when the ideas looked similar. I mean, you had somebody who said something about image search, you had somebody who said AI, and I mean, a lot of other innovative things. So they were a really good thing. But just a few things that I have noticed. I've been in the business of e-commerce, especially the agri sector, for pretty much 10 years. The first time I tried it was Java. It was at USSD. That was about 10 years ago. But one key thing we saw clearly in delivering that kind of value to farmers was that you needed extension agents. And I think some of the judges also said that. Farmers will not onboard some of these technologies directly, but extension agents will be a fantastic method to get to them. So for example, where I work, we do projects where we focus on giving tablets and digital software to the extension agents to lend or to pass on to farmers. So whether it's about learning or about buying, about any other thing. Because if you look at it, the people we call middlemen, that we seek to demonize one way or the other, they're just businessmen. So rather than demonize them, can we convert them to extension agents where they will be useful in extending technology? So that's, something I wanted to mention to you guys to think through as you run through your ideas again. The second thing is also farmer recruitment. Somebody said something about farmer recruitment. Fantastic idea. Nobody has done it. It's innovative. People want to find farmers with knowledge in areas that are far from you. Can you find a way? Unfortunately, the person who mentioned it focused on something else instead of focusing on that farmer recruitment. Can you find a way to find farmers that can be recruited from who have had a lot of experience, so who can just come all the way and be of value to people? As a fertilizer company, a particular person talked about inputs, and they've been selling inputs of about 30 million or something. Farmer space, please. I would want to get your contacts afterwards. I sell fertilizers. So we can actually talk about getting products that you can be able to sell very easily. That's a very good thing, because if you're running it already, we can talk about it. And lastly, I think that digital technology is a leverage. It cannot take away or totally replace what you have physically physical infrastructure. So what we usually say in our company is that we do digital. So it's a combination of physical infrastructure and digital. So for example, the person who says, oh, I want to be able to verify, you need a physical structure to do verification. And I know that, I mean, the judges said, oh, how would you do that in a large scale? But start small. Even if it's just one local government in Kaduna, you pick up Soba local government and you just focus on Soba, and you make sure that you get those people. You can do it and then scale up. I mean, funding and all that you can find, but at least test it. So have a test mentality, find a concept, find a small local government or a small farming community, do it, and then you can scale. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. So we are there now. I mean, what brought all of us here, right? Okay. So this is how we're going to do it. I'm going to just lay the foundation of the background while we wait for the judge, but I think they're on their way. Okay. Yes, they're on their way. I can get that from your hearts too. All right. Now, we need a representative from each team. 10 of you. You will just line up here, and then we are going to. I'm going to call the third position, the second position, as the first, and the second runner up, and the first runner up. Then I will call the winner. Now, we will agree. No matter who we are calling, we are going to celebrate the person, whether it's you or not. Do we agree? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Talk from your stomach, not from your heart. I know your heart is working now. So let's use the air from the stomach now. Do we agree? Yes, sir. Is it lunch that is the issue now? Oh, I understand. I understand. I think I'll be there several times. Okay, so 10 of you will come out, but not now, okay? We'll just line up here. Now, for presentations, please, I will please ask the following people to kindly join us and present. To the second runner-up, we would like Mr. Yasin to help us present when it's time. We're just doing foundation. Okay. Thank you. And then we also like one of the judges, that's Mr. Olayinka, to present to the first runner-up. What's that? Mr. Joel and Mr. I think, yeah, you can see him. Yes, okay. And I would like Ola Williams to also present to the overall winner when we get there. So now, these are just things we are doing. Do we agree with all these things now? Yes. You know what? Don't worry. The winner will just be announced. All right. Let's just prepare our mind. Now, see, I love to compete, but much more I love to collaborate sincerely. And it has really helped me. I don't want to go into stories of how I met third crime and the rest like that. Okay. I mean, just competition led to collaboration, and we are fantastic today. See our mom again. That brought all of us together. Yeah. So just to relax. You can. I just want to give this idea that you can even think of your own project and then merge it later with another one and then create a very strong team at the end of the day. So just relax, you are winners already. We have something for you at the end of the day. So as we say, let me just reiterate again. Everybody will be going with something. The 10th position will be going with how much? 150. Wait, who had 100? Who had 150? I had 2 now. One what? 100. 150. 100. So 150. So all right. In case 100, I had it. You add the remaining 50,000. Okay. And that's the 10th position, right? The 9th position will go with 250. I had a 10. The 8th position will go with what? 350,000 naira, not 350 naira. 350,000 naira. What's next position now? 7th position will go with 450,000 naira. And 550 will go for the 6th position. Right. The 5th position will take 650,000 naira, and the 4th position will go with 750,000 naira. Okay. Then the second runner-up will go with 1 million naira. I mean cash prize. Yes. And then the first runner-up will go with 1.5 million naira. And then the winner will go with 2.5 million naira. Now, all of us will also get onboarded on Microsoft programs for us. I think. Okay, I think I have it. All right, so we'll be onboarded on the Microsoft Global Social Entrepreneurship Program as startups. I mean, that's fantastic one. I mean, you are looking forward to that, right? So it's beyond just to winning. Also, from okay, settled that case, and from third prime also, you have the class already. Now you can see you have started fulfilling that now, and then you are going to have vouchers to write your Azure Fundamentals exam. Every some of you have checked it online now, and you've seen what it is you really want to learn that, and then you're also going to have free technical support via AgroTech Hackathon community. At this point, I am becoming nervous. Yeah, I mean, personally too now. It's like, so, so let's go for lunch. It's better you eat. Someone here, a friend working for Microsoft, I saw it on his status. He said, no matter the problem you have, I mean, he's a pastor-like person. He said, instead of saying pray and fast, he said, eat first and eat, then pray. So I asked him, maybe I should mention it, about today one. You said eat and eat, then pray. So I think maybe I will ask Ted Prime, please can we just step out for lunch? Okay, no. Like that. So it's the one you want. Okay, no, right? No, we will see it. Alright, in 2018, I was in the top 10 in my own profession, and then we were supposed to pick winners. The other person is also here too. And then unfortunately we found ourselves somewhere where I forgot to eat. The tension, the anxiety and everything filled our stomach. So when the winners were called, and some of those who won went with the black, those who did not win, he said the hunger came, the weight came. In the I mean, we are on this island, yes, not this particular one, somewhere I can see, somewhere in coast or somewhere there. The hunger came so seriously. Because we did not eat our plat at that time. We were really hungry. We finished all the biscuits. I think I called my friend in that. Do you still have anything in your room? And then we just devoured everything. And you know, Nigerian case now, by the time I was taking my flight back to where I came from, they cancelled it and asked me to, and had nothing. So the hunger just continued like that. So I'm advising you now, okay, let's beg Ola William that please, maybe we can eat. And then if we eat, regardless of what happens, okay, let's agree.
We remain strong.
No. Okay, we should remain like this. Alright, so while we're waiting for
Oh my God.
I should sing for you. Alright, you see, in 2006, I mistakenly released an album. I can act drama very well. Yeah. So this time around, at that club level, no, we've been acting drama. No, we are not to act drama. If you have drama, they see you as a serious person. I used to be the comedy side. I mean, you feel an student is playing with you. So this time I said, no, I will say. Then you that I will say, you will act. See, if you have talent, hold your talent and function to a I mean, that was the last time I ever tried it. Okay, let me something happened today. When we were reading I was thinking the national anthem. You remember what I'm looking in front of? I don't know how to sing anything anymore. I have to take out my phone to even remember national anthem. So I don't sing. And then I don't sing. Let's sing the national anthem. Right, so I'll drop the mic first and I will I will you won't hear my voice. So doctor, you asked me to sing. So you are bringing back my talents anyway. Alright, so are you ready? Alright. Can you give me alright, DJ, okay, DJ should give me something. What song do you want to dance? Okay, give me The Land is Green by, I think Tiwa Bello, right? Tiwa Bello, The Land is Green. Just give me the instrumental right now. Are you there? You want to? Okay, I think Lego can sing.
Yes.
Yeah, when he was in the USA, he sang one. Can we come on together for the director of so it's cooking time now. Alright, okay, so it's recording. Okay, put down together for the director. Come on, join me. Oh, yeah. Okay, I should continue. Okay, I don't know who wants to sing first. Judges now.
I want to do a comment.
Okay, just whisper now. Your type.
Just a comedy.
I just said your type.
Tell Basuri,
Same
I'm a
score.
comedy.
Did you get that? No winner. Your type. Did you get it? So start going on. We'll call you. We'll call you. Let's say.
But it's a singer comedian.
Okay, from Sokoto, let me see your hand. Sokoto. All right. So I'm going to ask you a question in English and then you translate it to your own language. Okay. All right. So let me think of what I'm going to ask you. What's the name of your app or of your solution? Seller. Sell harvest. Translate it. Wait. Oh yeah. Say it again. I'm going to wait. Good. What can we use to say this one? Binge, right? Then binge translation now. We have subtitle and power. Just open everything. Just say it again. It does not matter anymore. You're welcome. Wow, it was a tough journey, right? Wow. Move back, step. Right there. Come like this. Wow, welcome, sir. Why don't you put them together for them? Finally, you made it. Wow. You made it. If you turn that thing, the way you are moving like fan, stay. Alright, can I have all the things now, quickly now? I will do this in 3 minutes and then we'll go. You're welcome, sir. Wow, that's a wonderful lady. So, I want not all the teams, though, only one person from your team. Arrange yourself in no particular order. Okay? So, I have been in a place where I called the winner, and the way people jump, I was not receive the other side of it. So let me see where I can hide. So by the time you cover me now, nobody will see. So come. So last warning. See, how much are you winning? Hello? Overall winner, how much? Look back. How much? All right. I won't say more than that. Are you 10? Are you 10? Yeah. Alright. So who has the results? Wait, so I was happy. I didn't collect the result and I was happy. Okay, what's it? So, okay. They are our team member. Okay. I don't want anybody behind them. Alright, see, they punish me too like this. This is a report. Until I hope that I didn't know. Because I was told I didn't try anything. So, do you think you will win? Okay, tough. Do you think you will win? Let's say they have not made a decision. Do you think you will win? Let's move on. You think you will win? What religion do you believe? Yes. Yes. Alright. Yes. I don't understand English. Your hands are crossed. Yours too. Okay, this is the key, right? Use the copy. So, alright, so quickly now, because of our time, alright, I'm going to start from the second runner up. I think we agreed, right? We agreed on second runner up, right? I think. We know. Now, by the time we stop them up to 7, you already have the player list. We have 3 then. And by the time I call 2, you know the winner. I want to keep the winner. If you are willing to compare this, let's put your we start from 10, right? Are we changing it? From 10? From 12, right? So when you find your talk to me, I listen. Oh yeah, I listen to you now quickly. Alright, the third position, quickly now, second runner up. Once we hear your name, please, you can replace here. You just step out. Amen. Did you get it now? Wherever you are, just step out. Others, don't jump to the back. Alright, this person actually presented well, of course. And then it was a great time with you. and you are going home with 1 million naira, and you are the future of Nigeria. You are that bright, wonderful person, and the person is, or the team rather is Olasu. Oh, sorry, team, right? The team is. Can I go for commercial break? Farmers markets. Farmers market. All right, quickly let's have it. How will begin immediately? Oh yeah, Mr. Yasin, you would like to let us present. Only the ten, right? Only the one. Okay. So, please. So the team members now come out quietly wherever you are. As in, just okay, the rest, please, please. Just create a room for us. We'll come back shortly. This way. The rest, please, just create a room. We would like to use the backdrop of this, the Microsoft AgroTech. Yeah. Only two of them.
Oh yeah, I'm checking.
On the day they will call you. So I am. While we are doing that, we are doing. Oh, are you their mentor? Oh, see their mentor. No wonder she came. All right, second position quickly goes to. All right, thank you very much. Let me come back. I'm going to be fast. No suspense. Don't worry. The second position goes to. Okay, let me wait for everyone. So come back now. So the quickly, I want to call the second position. So let me stand there. The camera is. Go back to the camera. Oh, they should not come again. Okay, so when you are coming out, carefully, don't rush, please. Okay. So I'll call the next. That's the first runner up now. With a very good score here, I can give you A1. We have this team Farm Square. Team Farm Square is going home with 1.5 million naira. My boys. So I'm going to be calling Kelechi to help us present. I mean, very vibrant girls there. To give them all the advices, alright? So please, I believe you just are supporting me on this, as I can represent you to present. Thank you. Maybe she should be, okay, she's not the winner anyway. I think she should be in the winner. Can you imagine? The land is green. So can I have stand up for champion or the land is green, or else I will not call the winner? Oh yeah. No, let their mama join again. Though. She mentored this team again. Oh, I'm going to expose Dr. Kemi. Professor. Okay, I'm expose. She's known here.
Professor.
That's Dr. Kemi there. I want to be like her when I grow up. All right. So still remain where you are. I'm going to call the winner. Yeah, I'm just. All right, the winner of this wonderful program, Microsoft AgroTech Hackathon 2022, is that team that didn't just present, but connected to our heart, right? And is that team that is going, if given the chance, and we'll be given the chance now, will take the agro. Top 7. Okay. All right, I mean, now take Nigeria to the next level. I mean, such that when we are doing that debate I mentioned earlier, I mean, the other person will not even bother to debate anymore. As soon as the farmers are better than teachers, you just want to say that yes, that is just the answer. That is the team that will be giving us that. And I'm not going to be wasting time. I'm going to be asking, or I'm great, it's a great privilege anyway, at the same time, to have Ola Williams here, to to present it. So let me have her here first. Okay? Wow, I like that. So I have this coming up first. Maybe after now, I won't see her again. See, the first time I saw was on LinkedIn. It was at the program by DCI, and I watched and read everything. Like, maybe 2 minutes. Thank you. God bless you. All right, the winner is Software Children. Sorry. Nyakuri. Calm down. I understand. Thank God you had your friend. In my own case, I also have his wife. So that was on YouTube. Again, I don't want to do it again. Thank you. Oh yes, now. No music. All right, now, why can we have the black back from them? Man, please hold on. The other winners, the other team can join. I'm not seizing the black. Keep it away. That's my picture. Take it to Stanley Bank. After leaving here, go to Stanley Bank straight. They'll give me the some other winners, second and third, all the teams should join. Only the picture, please. Without the dummy check, please. Without the dummy check. Please, as you are leaving here, don't go to Stanley Bank with this thing. Please get back to Ted Prime. We will tell you what to do. Don't. Let me find the dummy check. Okay, no problem then. It's fine. Let me pass to them. Sorry, please let's celebrate this so that we can call the next position. Let me pass.
Yes.
So thank you, Gary. God bless you. Give me champion. You refuse to give me. Let's do our own way. Keep singing.
Stand up.
Don't cover Abba. Don't cover Abba. Have you used that? Alright. So please, we are not going to be in a hurry anymore now. Now please, the judges will take picture with them, but at the front there where we have Microsoft Garage, so I can capture the whole thing. So let me quickly call the next. Are we done now? Alright, thank you so much, man. Oh. You smile so beautifully. Thank you so much. So, fine. Can we have them go and sit down? Yes, I'm doing that. So, can we have the other 7 now? Let me quickly call. Please, kindly come back. 7, please, no hugging. Otherwise, I will change the score. I will change the result. Please, can we have the 7 part so I can, as I call you, go back to your seat, please. Please, all the 7 kindly come back. We agree that you'll be happy you will smile. Please, please, if you are not smiling, alright, 7 now. So the 10th position, I'll make up.
What do I do? I currently am on my staff.
The 3rd position goes to Agora. Team Agora. Alright, I just want to celebrate him. Let him go and sit down. Okay? Followed by Pengo. Okay, 9 now, right? Okay, the 9th position goes to Pengo Farm App. Thank you. The 8th position, okay, goes to RGS. The seventh position goes to AgroConnect. AgroConnect. The sixth position. The sixth position goes to Team Zion. Because of our time. Because of our time. The fifth position goes to Kiki Farms. The fifth position. You guys see nobody's having that. Everybody say lady. They can close their eyes. All right. So, it has been. Hold on. What of thanks from Mr. Ayodele, brother? Put hands together for me too.
Thank you so much. Because of our time, I won't need to go to those existing established protocols. We just want to thank you, our judges, for staying till this moment. Thank you so much. It's not that easy, particularly when you are making your decision. Stellenbosch, thank you for coming to our days. So our mentors, that you are here, we saw the result, we saw the hard work and the commitment they put into it. For them to have been here as one of the top 10, I think you've done well, particularly Mr. Kingdom. Thank you so much for that great work. I would like to thank Mr. Yasin for being here. He and his team personally came all the way from Abuja because of this event. So can we just give a round of applause to Mr. Yasin? To have stayed to this moment. Thank you so much. We do not take this for granted. The Microsoft team, Mr. Ola Williams, thank you so much for this. We're so appreciative. Andrew, thank you so much. We always see ourselves. And I have someone here, Mutuayo. Thank you for making it today with all those calls. Yes, she started the whole project while she was here. Thank you so much. It's a great pleasure for meeting you. Yeah, the entire space that we are using today, for the entire space we are using today, that special thank you message goes to Soronfe. Thank you for making this happen. We so appreciate it. You help me, honestly. And to Tech Prime Up team from March 26th till this morning, I think we can now take a week leave in our office. So, but please come to office tomorrow. You have other things to do. Who else? Have I not mentioned? Thank you so much, and I wish you a pleasant trip back to your respective destinations.
So the picture in this order is the judges and the judges first, then the winning team, and then that order like that, then everybody here. Okay, everybody first. Okay, that will be fine. So, before you go for lunch, I will check. You don't take picture, you not eat. I'll be monitoring. I'm waiting now outside. So kindly let's go out now. Please wait for the judges to go first. The honorable judges first. After allow with them and the wrong thing. Say what? Judges, they are waiting. Picture, let's go now. Okay, wait, so the judges are still going out. We are still having procession of the judges. Hey! You will delete. Don't say what's the name of the organization? Get Funded. Please, we appreciate Get Funded. We only want to appreciate Get Funded for their wonderful work. You took my picture where every other person here. Thank you so much. How am I going to see myself? Which station, please? Yeah, channel and everything.
Please request that maybe this WhatsApp for all the members so that we can collaborate and all right. I will effort. Thank you, sir.
Where? Oh, okay. Ah.
Sorry, let's go, come on. I told you how many times I've lost now. Are we not using the mic there? No, but what's not when you go for party and they are calling people wedding picture. Carry the camera, carry the speaker, follow me now. Let's do your own job. You carry speaker, me I carry mic.
You are done, right?
You should be done, right?
Are you back up, right?
Stay back up. We are not
No,
party.
no, we are sitting there tomorrow. Once you came late.
Me?
Yes, now.
You have started
At 9. I think someone sits outside. Are you what?
They are not living their back. I will leave their what?
I didn't get your message.
I said, I will shoot back.
Yes, back. Yes, back.
And they want to back. One more shot. Never drop. Never really too much. They don't call us. They don't call us. They don't. I don't believe calling us. Who's going to tell us? Who's going to tell us? I don't know what they are. Come and pay to pay. Yeah, don't pay you. Pray go to hotel. They pay no get no hotel. Because you know why? Nobody is like because they benefit for people. Yeah. They don't say you do it. What about it? I know what I did. You said we also want to class. Then we came back down that way. Oh, we shall today. Why can't you say
Gbogbo ìwé tí mo rí kà.
I was thinking they just started away. No, they are started. That was the second half. I thought that there was first half and second half, that my prayer was like, oh, I came in the middle of, I when we were doing the second half, that was like the sound for the second half. I really like those like we did before how we dealt with it. I know they got that together in my mind. Thanks a lot. So who's going to ginger it on the, yeah, they'll pass it to you. We have to do that. We have to settle it there. I know. Okay. So what happen now? Okay. Thank you. It's 10, I mean. No. I think, no, I'll send her what to send it out. That's all right. Right?
I call her because I told them I brought from my and I paid for that. Maybe just call her, let me talk to her.
Yeah, I think you need to talk to her.
Yeah, I'll talk to her. No, want to talk to her?
Yeah, no, let it come up.
Okay.
Make my post. There you guys can go.
The word of God says, the word of the house that is set on a hill. The word of God says, our heart is like a shining light. Peace in every situation. Peace in every situation. Peace in your home. Peace in your body. Peace going out and coming. Peace in every situation. We speak peace. We speak peace. We speak peace. Receive the peace of God.
We're not anxious of anything, but with prayer and thanksgiving, Father Lord, we worship, we worship, we worship, we worship you. You know what God showed me just now? When people think of peace, they think of rejection. And rejection brings towards the poor. So we are talking about people like peace. What kind of problems I have? You see, peace is the very force of heaven. The only thing that one can compare peace to is an atomic bomb. When a bomb that's atomic is being released, the waves freeze. That's when Jesus said, "Peace be still." Do you know how much it takes to calm a storm?